Right. Now there's a chance that we're live. All right. Let's get it, baby. Here we are. The time is nigh. We're live. How are we doing, everybody? Come on in. It's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful time of year. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and the sweats are in full stock here in Master Ball. It is time to keep on with Big Wick energy, with Big Wictor. Let's go. Swing it into a locker room like a big wick. Here we go. I'm getting a bit crass this morning. Let's go. Come on in, everybody. Hope y'all are good. It's a beautiful day for some violence. Furfan, a very fine caps lock. Hello to you as well. How are you doing? Good morning. Bud, Razor, Evie, Cup. A very fine hello. Razor, hold on. Where are you? It's easy to find you now. Very good, you know. Hello again. Hello and gain to you as well. Excuse me. Is that the ASMR we really want? All right. Let's go, Average Brick Wall. Good to see you, buddy. I feel like it's been a hot minute. How you doing? Hello. Angelkin, we are playing Pokemon Champions. And if anybody has not heard, hello again. If anybody has, all right. Sadie, hello. Tell a friend. This is Pokemon Champions, everybody. If anybody is unfamiliar, this is where the sweats go. This is a Pokemon battler where you can train and put together teams faster than you've ever really, outside of going on to Pokemon Showdown. Within a Pokemon game, this is the fastest you've ever been able to build like a competitive team. So you can pop them in, you can choose their stat allocations, their move sets. You can even like look at battle data of what people are doing with these Pokemon. It's a lot, but it's still not that accessible, but it's very fun. And May, thank you so much for 7 months. That's a real holiday, baby. I really appreciate it. Much gratitude to you, May. Let's see. Sounds like your friend. A real sweat. We love it. There are shinies in the game. So the best way to get Pokemon in a game like this is Pokemon Home. So you would go to the recruit situation. You would then talk to this lady that I'm sure everyone's real cool about. And you would go to recruit, or you'd collect Pokemon from home. If you're just recruiting, they have like, rosters of Pokemon that you can kind of like get a random little booster pack of, so to speak, and you pick one. So let's do this for funsies. The strat today, I'll show you, Brick. So here we go, the frame rate, so beautiful, it's awesome. Good. All right. And you can find shinies like this. For Farigiraf, Ninetales, it'll tell you, see on their name in the top left, there's a little Pokeball next to the gender sign. It'll tell you if I have them. I think I have most of these guys, actually. So I'm actually gonna just chill on that. Yay, let's go gambling. I don't think there's any Pokemon that I'm really hurting for. Let me look at this lineup. I need to look at you guys, but I don't need any of you, I'm fine. All right, so yes, that is basically the strategy cup, indeed. What's in my mailbox? Unclaimed reward from Cordy. Cordy's the fella that runs this gym, and in front of his daughter, who I'm assuming he's known her entire life, said that I am now the sole inheritor of the gym. So Totora, I assume she's poisoning my coffee. That's why I'm not drinking it, but she has every right to. You could shiny hunt in this game. Here, I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. That's cool that you got a shiny Delphox in this game. I think it's so fun that they put shinies as like something you can get within the game. You can you can get your home Pokemon that are shiny. So let me run you through the team. Everybody come with me. As if you have a choice. All right, so Big Wick energy here. So this is the team that I started to put together and Vic Sauce really made good. So a constant shout out to Vic Sauce. So here is Wictor. This is the Pokemon that I started with that I really wanted to make work, and I've built the team around Mega Chandelure, 175 base special attack, and, just a problem with everyone else. So I think Wictor has a lot of really good matchups into some of the big threats, so I love that about him. the man, the myth, the object. It's Wictor. And if anybody wants to see the creation of this team, it's on YouTube now in a video called Will Competitive Pokemon Make Me Abandon My Favorites? And the answer is only sort of. But I love the video. Hope you guys love it too. Let me know in the comments of it if you did. You can get them back from home indeed, Sadie. They're only here visiting. They're actually still taking up box space in home, so but you'll just use the return function at the same ranch that we were at earlier. But Wictor is here, an absolute menace. Obviously, we have Arrietty. Arrietty is here to support Wictor. So Wictor, usually the idea is that it's always a weather war in this game. So we have Whimsicott with Sunny Day, like giving, which has, oh, hey Sadie, which has, here, let me just look at the Prankster ability to get you guys a more detailed. But it gives priority to any move that isn't an attack move. So Sunny Day gets priority. So let's say somebody they Mega Evolve their Frostlass to get a Snow Warning out. That goes first, and then Sunny Day procs as I am able to ruin their day. It's a pretty good time, I have to say. Oh, we have a Battle Royale. Great. Copy. There you go. Fantastic. Come on in, everybody. So here's the Delilio, right? Actually, this is Final Fantasy VIII music. I got copyright flagged last time this was on. So while as much as I mean, Nobuo Uematsu, masterful. But let's get that out of the playlist for the moment so I can start to clean things up. All right, we got to start the stream with a tribute to the Blood God. Now, however, which of you wins down there will be in charge of the channel because I refuse to accept responsibility. But Arrietty is the support, the bestie to Wictor, right? So then Shark Norris. Shark Norris is Shark Norris. I don't feel like he needs a lot of, like, you know, fanfare. Cheryl has really been the backbone of the team and has really just come into her own after a very messy divorce. So Cheryl oftentimes will solo the end game. I love her. Olive Garden, when you're here, you don't tell anybody what you saw, all right? So Olive Garden, fantastic redirection and support. The ability Friend Guard, giving 25% damage reduction from to allies is insane. And of course, Chad peaked in high school, but also peaking with us. What's up, Soul? Good to see you. Who won? Who's in charge of the channel? Oh, Cup of Critique. There you go. All right, well, good on you, buddy. I mean, Chestnut has really come into their own in this one. So Chad is just him. He's him, right? So the close combat, the Dire Claw, the Fake Out, the Protect, the Unburdened White Herb. You know, yeah, Cheryl's a legend around these parts. So if anybody wants to battle in this, I'd happily warm up by, you know, beating up my adoring public. But I'm also happy to just pop into Master Ball. Indeed. We were helping May put together a team. May, have you worked on your team? All right. Falling off the wagon, I'm drinking yogurt. Let's see. I'm not lactose intolerant, I'm fine. It is in progress. Well, let me know if you want to test it, but I'm happy to just hop right into Master Ball. Oh, Cup, you're a benevolent ruler? That's exciting. But you're metric, obviously, so I can't read you. As a filthy yank, unfortunately, centimeters. What is that? How many inches is that? So let's get in here. Yeah, you can drink yogurt. You never knew that? You can drink it. I'm not paid by this company, but it's like Chobani. They're like 20 grams of protein. I'm so busy being animated and entertaining that I get tired. So something like this is very helpful for me. There you go. You're getting some help? Yes, I saw that Vic was helping you. You need to get some specific Pokemon? All right, well, in the raids and trades, feel free to pop in there. 5 foot 10 inches for the filthy imperialists. Cup. You're from England, and you're calling us imperialists? We both know what's in both of our museums, Cup. I need to be so real with you right now. That is called the kettle black, or the teapot since you're British, but so funny. Cup, what do you mean? You were doing it before us. You did it before it was cool. Okay, let me snooze this ad break. Touche indeed. I learned it by watching you, Dad. And we really perfected it. All right, well, let me just hop into Master Ball. Now, I'm going to be bad for a second, because this is the kind of thing that I gotta warm up into. But let's start. Don't clip that. Yeah, that's fine. It would make no sense to anybody but us here right now. So, this is my main team. I'd love to build another team, but I'm also going to maybe start a Nuzlocke soon. Maybe a cheeky Crablock. So, the next Nuzlocke. Let's talk about this before I get into the battle. The next big series is on the horizon. It is the ultimate life form. The crab is now going to be in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, where everything becomes crab. Wrong thing. Hold on. Crab. There it is. Crabrave. So the Crablock is coming. I actually want you guys' opinion on something. The Crablock is coming. It's only crabs, and it's Pokemon Infinite Fusion, because everything must become crab. And I have 2 wolves, and both of them are crabs. There is a world in which every Pokemon we catch, I would spin a wheel of, like, the 6 crab or crab-adjacent Pokemon there are in Infinite Fusions. Like, you've got, well, obviously Krabby and Kingler are the crabs, right? They're them. But then you have, like, Crawdaunt, you have Parasect, you have Anorith, which is based on the Anomalocaris, which is genetically a precursor to the crustacean, as well as Kabuto, which is a horseshoe crab, which isn't a crab. But the deal is, there's a very stupid wolf in me that I feel like I fear that I want to feed, where it's every single Pokemon that I catch gets fused with Krabby. Just Krabby, right? What is it? Charmander with Krabby. What is it? Pidgey with Krabby. What is it? Rattata? Krabby, right? I feel like only Krabby is so dumb that I love it. So that's kind of, I think Oops All Just Krabby is so stupid. And it's not a crab lock that I've seen anybody do. People have done, like, crustacean locks. So that's where I'm at. Because, like, the fusions, they all look a little... I feel like the only fusions that look like, that's a fucking crab. It would be Kingler, obviously. They would evolve into Kingler. It's one Pokemon. It's one evolutionary line. But yeah, Oops All Krabby. As opposed to Anomalocaris, who's been mentioned. But, you know, Anomalocaris, you know, they don't really look like crabs. They're on the way to crabs, but they're not crabs. So there's the dumb little troll in me is like, what if it was only Kingler? Just Kingler. Oops All Kinglers, right? And that's, I fear that I might be leaning this way. And it's okay that I only have water types, because we'd be able to, you know, it's Infinite Fusion. You can make any type you want. So that's where I'm at with that. So... That'll be the next one. I'll probably start it next week. New Nuzlocke begins next week. I love Pokemon Champions, so let me know if you want to see more. But let's lock in as we get into Master Ball tier, everybody. Crabrave. Okay, Chiaru, you have a very meta team, and we're anticipating a Mega. Possibly this is a dual type team. We've got some Rain. So let's, I feel like I could immediately punish you with Victor Arrietty, but if they open with, maybe it shouldn't be Arrietty as much as it should be Chad, right? Because I think maybe Arrietty Chad, so I can start to get that speed control the sun, and then try to take out that freaking, because if Incin gets here, Chad's got to be taking care of business, right? I feel like Cheryl needs to be here because the fish is here. And then probably Shark Norris if I'm going to be dealing TBQH with the bridge. But then again, would I even want to bring Victor? Would Victor even have something to say here? Maybe Victor wouldn't have anything to do here. Because I could definitely take out Archaludon in one if I could get properly set, right? But I don't think that's the move. So I think this is a rare situation where I actually don't bring Big Wick, right? What's up, Pidge? Good to see you, buddy. Come on in, everybody. It's time for Master Ball tier. I'm getting sweaty. So, you know, we got towels at the door. They're fresh. I washed them, obviously. Why'd you even ask that? All right, Aerodactyl and Scovillain. Okay, interesting. Now that Scovillain's it's gonna do its thing, right? It's gonna do its thing. So, I fear Chad's got to fake out the Aerodactyl as Arrietty goes for probably a Tailwind. Or I should probably just start blasting that fool, right? Though Arrietty's actually going to be in trouble. Okay, so what if we do this? Let's actually get that Tailwind going. Because Scovillain's just going to go crazy on that Arrietty, right? It's going to be a lot. It's going to be complicated here. So Scovillain, that Scovillain's going to Mega. And Mega Scovillain is a real threat. Its ability, Spicy something, every time you touch it, every time you attack it, it's not even moves that make contact. You get burned. And happy birthday, Pigeon. Thank you so much for joining us on your birthday. Oh my god. No, whose birthday? It's Pig's. Happy birthday. Pig birthday. All right. Yeah, of course. Scovillain is here. I'm faking out your big pterodactyl, boxing its adorable ears. And here is the Tailwind, and now we endure the wrath of Scovillain. Leech Seed. All right, so this is exactly the kind of shenanigans that I was coming to expect. The thing about Scovillain is it doesn't have, like, the most offensive ability, but it's here to just make your life hard and to survive. Especially with these burns coming in. So I think that it's gotta be... I think I just gotta, like, start fucking this thing up, right? I could try to close combat Aerodactyl. Honestly, the thing is that if I get poisoned, it's gonna be an issue. So let's actually try to take out Aerodactyl here, as well as... Yeah, let's just take out the arrow, right? Let's just take out Aerodactyl, like, right now. So, Rage Powder, interesting choice. Are you just trying to protect your arrow? This is probably... I'm getting double burned here, so this is annoying. Oh, but what's happening? Rage Powder doesn't affect grass types. Okay, close combat is going to affect, though, so let's do big damage to Scovillain here. The burn is going to suck. Nothing to be said about it. The burn is no fun. But the White Herb is here. We got an ad break coming in. Okay, you got your very own Tailwind. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's what I'm thinking about this, right? I think I should be able to take that thing out next turn. So I'm going to punish that Aerodactyl. They might be switching arrow. But I've got a super effective Dire Claw coming in on that Scovillain. As well as I'm going to Encore into the Aerodactyl slot because if they are staying in, I want to punish. Arrow's protecting. Okay, so that's fine. At the end of the day, they're double protecting. Okay. Oh, well, wait a second. This is perfect. So they think I'm encoring into the Aerodactyl slot, but I'm actually gonna go into the Scovillain slot, right? Because if they're double protecting to get that stall on Chad, right? They're stalling out Chad. That's their whole deal here. Hey, welcome. Issa Canders. Let me know if I'm saying your name even close to correct. I'm going to Dire Claw into Scovillain, and I'm also going to Encore that Scovillain because I hate them. And hopefully they don't get the double protect because that would be cringe, and we don't like that. We don't like cringe unless it's on our side. So, let's see. You're withdrawing Scovillain. Interesting, so you're going Pelly. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam I Am. You can get that green eggs and ham right out of here. Oh, I should have gone for the arrow slot. Dire Claw's gonna... Maybe I can get some shenanigans, please. Dual wing beat. Ow. Oh, it's not enough. Arrietty is way too strong and cool for you, sadly. Okay. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. It is close. It's closer than 70%. I love it. All right. Is it Canders? Did I do it in any way closer? All right. So let's actually get Chad out of here and pop in for probably Cheryl. Let's go Cheryl and let's pop Arrietty. Maybe Arrietty should actually go for... Honestly, I think Arrietty should... I should probably Sunny Day, but then I would be empowering that thing. I'm gonna actually just get Shark in here, and I can probably handle these two like this. Isaac Anders! Alright, there we go. Well, welcome, welcome. Good to have you, buddy. I'm Hades, welcome to the holiday. I am relatively new to the world of competitive Pokemon. I'm a Nuzlocker by trade, but I've managed to get to Master Ball. And Rock Slide, fantastic. Fantastique. Critical hit on Cheryl. Well, Cheryl is not about to put up with your bullshit, buddy. Okay, Hurricane, yeah, eating it up. Yum, yum, yum. Cannot stop Cheryl. Cheryl is so oh, you might actually be able to stop Cheryl. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the opposing side's Tailwind has petered out. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bulk up here on Cheryl because you just got to. And Shark Norris, I think it's time for a Rock Slide on these guys, right? What are you gonna do? Thank you, Cup. Thank you for filling in the blanks. My wonderful moderators. This is why I pay them so much. Come on, here we go. Time to go. Please make your choice, because I'm running out of time. And by that, I mean patience. Come on, I wanna hit your flying guys. You're withdrawing Aerodactyl, and if you bring in the Sco, this is actually gonna be pretty good. This is gonna be pretty massive. I'm gonna get burned, which oh, you little rascal. You dirty rat basket. You basket of rats. All right. Well, that was actually quite expertly done, wasn't it? All right. Cheryl is confused. I'd love to not do what I just did. Great. Okay, let's get the lefties cooking. All right, so I think I'm gonna go for probably a Brave Bird into the Sco slot, huh? I might even go for the Roost, but I think I'm gonna bulk up because in the rain, I don't think Sco is gonna have a lot to say. And I'm gonna go for the Rock Slide because you can't Wide Guard twice in a row convincingly. And if I can get a Rock Slide onto that Sco villain, it's probably gonna be massive. Shark is just gonna get burned. It's gonna be, you double Wide Guarded, you double Wide Guarding bastard. I was not expecting that to function. It's a 30% chance, really, yeah. You can Wide Guard as much as you want. Hi, Vic, so glad you're here. Apparently, I thought that it had the same chances to fail. All right, well, at least Cheryl's bulked up. A Leech Seed on Cheryl. Okay, I hate to see it. Well, yeah, that thing's a bit of a problem, isn't it? All right, well, you must really need... I've really got to get this thing dead. All right. I think we just got to double into the Sco, right? I think we just got a Brave Bird into the Sco. I think that should be enough to finish it. So, actually, what if I wasn't... I think I'm going to go for the... Do you think they're going to keep... I'm going to go crazy here. There's a possibility that they won't do it a third time. I feel like they feed... I'm going to try to predict. Yeah, the Pelly's coming out. Aerodactyl. Okay, absolutely red. Unnerve is fine. Here comes the Rock Slide. Who's missing? Scovillain? Okay, that's fine. At least I can take out the arrow. Honestly, in this way, I don't get burned. At least this way, I don't get burned. This might have actually worked out so incredibly well for me. Okay, here we are. Cheryl, please. Cheryl, please. Yes! Okay, Cheryl's gonna get burned, but if I can take this thing out... Massive. Massive turn! Oh, it must suck so bad for you. Oh, that seems terrible. No, I'm burned. All right. So the burn sucks, but the rain stops just in time for you to start it again with Pelipper. That's fine. Yes, there is. You can do exclamation point, avatar. There you go. Thank you, Anxious. Here we go. You can also scroll down, and there's a little app in my About section. Like, comment, and subscribe. Bascu is in the back skew. So that's a bit of an ish. That's fine. So Cheryl, I think Cheryl possibly goes for the Roost here. Because I don't think there's anything you guys can really do. And then I go for probably a Rock Slide to try to get a flinchy, but They're probably going to wide guard, actually. So maybe I Stomping Tantrum into the Basque just to get as much damage as possible. Yeah, the wide guard. I had a feeling your little pelican was going to be causing problems. Keep that thing away from children. It would eat one, I bet. Last Respects is going to hurt. It's going to actually hurt a lot with a crit. I don't know if the crit... the crit might have mattered. I did have a bulk up under my belt there. Stomping Tantrum is going to be massive. Very massive, in fact. Okay, and here comes Chad. Let's actually get Ari Eddie out, because if I can control the weather now, I should outspeed the fish. All right. Hell yeah, Vic, you want to fight? I'd love that. Let the teacher beat up the student. Let's go for a sunny day with Arietti, and let's go for yet another Stomping Tantrum into the Basque slot, which I will outspeed for. And this is a win. This was a very fun team to fight. I have not had a chance to really fight Scovillain. And I was worried, you know, because I love bringing Wictor, but it just wasn't Wictor's match. This is a rare instance where I just don't bring Wictor, right? Pelly's going for that Hurricane. Yeah, a little too late. And it is going to be a rough day for Pelly coming in next because I've got the fake out pressure. And that's just Amore, right? Vic does... Fake out would not go before Wide Guard, right? Wide Guard's got that max. Yeah, because you... Protect gets what? Yeah, okay, I've answered my own question. I guess I'm going to fake you out. There's probably not going to be a Wide Guard situation going on. It might have Protect, but I'm going to Rock Slide. Because if it goes for a Wide Guard, it's fine, because I'll just fake out, and then we just come back to 0. They're the same priority bracket. Oh, so it would come to who's faster. That's fascinating. Chad getting hurt by the burn, not so exciting. I guess we go for a Dire Claw because I've got to... I don't have a move aside from this one that can be hit by Pelipper. Or that can hit Pelipper. I mean, if it goes for Wide Guards, it's going to be... I don't think there's a way that they can win. They could try to stall out Chad here. But I don't think it's going to be the way. Rock Slide, it's over, baby. GG. This was a fantastic match. I'm very happy with how I played, but they really had a good team. They had a very fun team. Chiaru, you fought well. Okay. Yeah, Scovillain is very interesting to fight. Yeah, because it's not there to nuke the field, right? It's there to kind of just be a problem and to burn everybody. That was actually rather critical that I missed the Rock Slide on Scovillain when I took it out with the Brave Bird. That may have mattered quite a bit. Vic, you want to fight? You want to battle? You want to maybe have a little battle? A cheeky little fight? Yeah, I think so. There's another Mega that's being used as support. I'm forgetting who it is. Yeah, I forget. But there's one or two other support Megas. Oh, Victory Bell is sort of a support Mega. Victory Bell's job is to get beaten up. Oh, is Chime Echo? Hell yeah, I'll absolutely make the room. I'm very nervous, but this is going to be fun. Vic has been a member of the community for a while and is, you know, the smartest battler that I know and helped me put this team together. So it's time for him to beat up the team that he made. Let's go to a private battle. Good support. Yeah, you're right. All right, let me make a room, make it double. Prepare for trouble, baby. Let's get it. So the room ID round down there, 7403, 907. Well, let's see. I guess I'm excited about which team Vic is going to bring. I saw Vic sent me, he did a competition recently. And the team was pretty cool. It had a couple of modes. So I'm feeling ready. Bringing your goat to confront my goat? Hell yes. The goats will battle. They will do that thing that goats do where they bash each other's faces together. All right. Hell yes. Ooh, baby, this is a crazy team. Oh, it's Ghostfire versus Ghostfire. What are you going to do about that? All right, Clash of the Titan and the Mini Titan. All right, Vic, I'm trusting you not to screen look here. You're an honorable fighter. Mega Floette. Ooh, good to know. All right, Isaac. Okay. Now, what do you do about this? What do you do about a drunken sailor here? Hey, GL, have fun as well. I didn't read the full message. I'll catch up to it. Sorry, I gotta lock in. I'm on a timer here. Honestly? This thing's gonna go so. He might be going rain though, actually. Oh, this is a tough choice, but let's try this. I'm foregoing a pretty usual member of the team to try to manage this, but I think it might work out in my favor. I don't think it's... Who knows? They're a Ceruledge admirer. I'm a super rookie. This is super fun. All right. Yep, this is exactly what I thought you might open with, so I decided to go with this. All right. This is kind of what I was thinking you might do. All right, it's a mirror match. A Protect on the Mousehold, an interesting choice. Protect on Victor. I could have double protected, actually. Okay, double protect, because now he knows what I was going to do. He's probably going for that Mousehold, huh? Swords Dance, not what I was looking to do. Okay. So his Mousehold, I don't know if his Mousehold is faster than mine. I think I'm going to go for this taunt situation. I'm going to see if I can get that Mousehold. No. Okay, so that's fine. I forgot that Follow Me's got the... I fucked up. Yeah, I'm going to get absolutely rocked here. Shadow Ball. No! I was thinking that maybe Taunt could do it, but I forgot about that. The Bitter Blade's going to kill me. No, it's not stream sniping. Vic doesn't need to stream snipe to take me out. Vic is rather honorable. God, I don't have a lot to do against that thing. Oh, I'm cooked. I think I might just be cooked. Okay. But now, actually, I should be able to... Oh, he went for the... Oh, he went for... I thought he was going for Victor. No, this is actually perfect. As Chad goes in for a sweet... I think I should actually close combat that slot, because you don't know what's going to come in there. He's going to switch, probably, because Mousehold is in trouble. Okay. Yep, here we're getting the withdrawal. Arrow. This is actually a fantastic turn. Wait a second, because he's expecting I go for the fake out. So I go for the Mega here. Now the question is, do I outspeed his guy? If I outspeed Ceruledge, I'm in. Shadow Sneak is gonna hurt. I'm cooked. No, Victor, no! Okay, it's done. Ceruledge is very good. Okay. The Swords Dance was a very good go of it. Lost, coming in hot with a 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Big shouty Lost, hero of the channel. The Focus Sash, interesting on Arrow. Okay, here we go. We got Cheryl coming in hot. Cheryl is, we gotta do something about this Ceruledge, you know what I'm saying? I think it's time to... Okay, so there's a possibility that I can... They might be doubling into Chad. I'm gonna try... I guess I'm gonna try the bulk up. It's not gonna work. as Chad tries to go for a shenanigan on Cerulege here, but it's not necessarily going to work. Withdrawing Aerodactyl, that's fantastic that you're doing that. Here comes Mousehold. If I can get some shenanigans from Direclaw, then I might win. I won't. Okay, Bitterblade's going to kill me. This is it. Oh, absolutely hard red. Damn. All right. This was a very good match. Yeah, that's all. That's all. All right, you got my goat, buddy. GG. Hard red. Hard red. Fantastic, Vic. All right. GG, Vic. That was fantastic. I do a rematch if you want, but that was I was hard red. I was hard red. Yeah, Vic's good. That's all right. Vic, let me know if you want one more match, but I'm happy to keep on going with my Master Balling. The Champions video has been performing so subpar. Absolutely subpar. But I love how it turned out. If anybody is interested in seeing my video on Champions, I love how it turned out. I think it's a fantastic vid. But I think people just come to my channel for Nuzlocke, so they haven't been going for it. Let's do a rematch. Hell yeah. The latest Nuzlocke also hasn't been doing well. It was the Infinite... No, it was ZA. I think usually it's... So I'm going back to doing like a big theme for a Nuzlocke, because that was always the big videos that got to like Hundo Thouso and stuff. A hype train has begun single-handedly. Of course you can fight me, Prince Sabrina. Okay, we're going against Team Vic again. What do you do with a drunken sailor, right? What do you even do about him? Good luck, have fun, buddy. The thought behind turn 1 is that you wouldn't raw Shadow Ball. Yes, I was thinking this. Yeah, you hard read me. I thought the same thing for you. Okay. What do I do about this? Because Cheryl's gonna be good for some of his mons, but not all of them, right? I feel like I do still need to bring this guy. I could probably handle the arrow otherwise. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Hey, thank you, Isaac. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think ZA just didn't have the hype around it to make that video shine. I also took like 3 months to edit it, because those edits take a long time for me. But I love how it turned out, and I really appreciate that. You as well, Yagoda. Let me know if... Yagodia. I'm sorry, I need to say your name better. Okay, we're still Cerulege Mousehold. All right, fantastic. So I feel worried about getting punished here. What do you do about this thing? The battles are going well. I'm gonna try. The thing is now I'm worried that he's gonna hard read me. Okay, Victor. I think Victor needs to hard read Shadow Ball into Cerulege. Yeah, Vic is very good, so it's a bit of a mind game here. Vic helped build this team. Wonderful member of the community. Are we going with the follow me? Mousehold went for protect! Oh my god. I think I could actually punish this. I think I might do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mind game was, would you do it twice? And he... Ooh, this is good! Ooh, that's... Oh, and Cerulege absolutely survives? Oh no. Oh no, Cerulege was built to survive Shadow Balls, was he? Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're actually going to encore that Mousehold, and I'm gonna protect Victor. Oh, I'm so nervous. I think that was actually a fantastic first turn. I'm in trouble, but there was no way to take out Cerulege in one turn. Victor is absolutely dead if I get a single... So, as I thought, you might go for the follow me. We're gonna encore that follow me, I guess. I guess Follow Me has a higher priority than that. Okay. Arrietty. I guess you've got to just Moonblast that bastard. Victor, let's actually switch over to my own Olive Garden so I don't get hit by a... Yeah, okay, I've got a plan here. I've got a plan. So because they're going for the Shadow Sneaks, Olive Garden is going to be my golden god here. Because I'm not going to be hit by that fire move. So, fantastic switch. Here comes a Moonblast into your mice. There we go. And I think Arrietty is going to Encore Ceruledge into Shadow Sneak as I go for a taunt into Mousehold. So Mousehold, having the Encore and being taunted, is going to keep it... Or is Follow Me going to keep me from... Oh, I see. I was an idiot there. That's fine. So Taunt goes into the Mousehold. So now Mousehold actually can't do anything. Bitterblade going into Arrietty is going to hurt, but Arrietty tanks that because of the Sash. And now it is a matter of... Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Take a look. Take a look. The Tailwind has petered out, but that's actually going to be okay. I think I'm going to go for another Tailwind on Arrietty. And I am going for... I'm going back into Victor here. Because I feel like they're going to be focusing on Arrietty. And because that Mousehold has been taunted, it cannot use Follow Me, and it's been encored. So it's going to struggle unless Vic brings it back out. So the Tailwind brings me back. So the Mousehold is going to struggle itself. That's fine. Okay. Bitterblade. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no, that's good. That was a fire move. Okay. Not very effective on Victor. Damn, that Ceruledge is getting its freaking... Oh, boy. All right. What do you do about this thing? So we Moonblast into Mousehold, and Victor is going to protect. I appreciate that. May did a great job on the cover art for the ZA Nuzlocke. Okay, protect on Victor. This is a much slower match. This is definitely match 2. We're very faint into Arrietty. All right, as you might have expected. Okay. Yeah, Shadow Sneak. Okay, so now I've brought my own Mousehold. So Shadow Sneak is going to kind of fizzle out here. So the thing that I gotta do now is I've gotta go for a Follow Me on Olive Garden as I go for an Overheat to take out Mousehold. Because Mousehold, not Overheat, as I go for a Heat Wave. Because it's gonna do something to Ceruledge, right? Ceruledge doesn't have Flash Fire, do they? If they do, I'm a goober. We're withdrawing. Oh, no, I've been read. Aerodactyl. But this is okay. This is not the worst thing I've ever dealt with. Yeah, protect on Ceruledge. Good. I feel like they are going to switch out Ceruledge, right? Does he have Flash Fire? Okay, he protected himself anyway. It's fine. So Aerodactyl is fine. I feel like Victor's actually in a really bad way. I think Olive Garden has to go Super Fang into Aerodactyl, and Victor needs to switch the hell out, right? I'm actually going to protect on Victor. Because I don't have Tailwind pressure anymore, tragically. It actually, if it Tailwinds, I'm going to do something so risky. Because I feel like they're going to switch Ceruledge expecting... They're either going to switch Ceruledge expecting that I've got... Oof, this is... Oof, okay. This is getting a little big brain. Okay. I'm going to go Shadow Ball into Aerodactyl thinking that they're going to switch Ceruledge into their mice. They're not. Okay. I thought that they were going to... The Follow Me Shadow Ball would have been an amazing idea. Oh, I could have got them. I thought that they were going to switch. Bitter Blade. Okay. Olive Garden is down. When you're here, you're unfortunately family. God, Ceruledge is tough to take down with that Bitter Blade. That thing's rough. The Tailwind is petered out. Okay, bring it, Cheryl. Okay, here's the deal, right? Because Vic's got the upper hand. Yeah, the brain was far too big. Sadly. It's not like I really would have taken it out. So I've got to go for the Brave Bird into Ceruledge as I go for a... The thing is, they think I'm going to protect. This is the hard read that I'm making, is they think I'm going to protect on Wictor. So I'm going Shadow Ball into Ceruledge. Mouse hold. Okay, are you protecting? Shadow Sneak. No! All right, man, yeah, I had a feeling I'd get absolutely trounced. Vic is very good, and this team is very well put together. This is a straight GG. But Brave Bird's gonna be something. Nothing really. Excuse me. Yeah, Vic has that, the champ difference, huh, right? Very good match. Absolutely fantastic. That was 4-0 both times. Oh, fantastic job, Vic. That was a much more in-depth fight. That was very fun. GG, Vic. Great team. I was so surprised when that thing tanked a Shadow Ball from my boy Vic, right? You must have... What's the build on that thing? Let's see. Yes! That's the thing. You got a free switch to... Yeah. I did not have a good answer to Blastoise anyway. Blastoise is a bit of a counter for my team, I'm finding out. Yeah, that's a very bulky Ceruledge. 31 HP, only 1 Spadef. That's insane. Does Ceruledge just naturally have a good Spadef? Because I'm max special attack on 175, and that thing tanking a Shadow Ball's insane. May, great to have you, buddy. Friend Guard was active also. That'll do it. Friend Guard is actually probably the reason that you didn't go down in 1, huh? Because I think that brought you to like 25% or something. That's crazy. Wow, great stuff, Vic. That's a fantastic team you put together. I really appreciate the fight. That was fantastic. 100 base Spadef. Yeah, Ceruledge is not to be underestimated. It's a great mon. Absolutely goated team. Let's see. Let's try a couple more Big Wicks. I was thinking maybe it could be fun to try to build another team. Because I love Big Wig energy, and I've been having a good time with it. But I feel like I would get a lot better if I started trying a couple of different teams. Oh boy, speaking of Blastoise being a bit of an issue. Okay, so they've got Farig. When I see Farig, it's Wictor Ariete. I mean, Ceruledge is goated. It's goated. It's one of your favorites, right, Vic? You bring in Cheryl when you see King Gambit, because it's a revenge killer, and Cheryl is a revenge killer as well. And you gotta bring in Chad when you see some of that business. Okay, so this feels like a pretty fantastic opener. The thing is, if the Stoice comes in, then I'm in trouble. If it's a Stoice opener, then I'm in a little bit of trouble. But we might be able to persevere here. 2 favorite afters, Togekiss. Togekiss is such a good Pokemon. A very funny combination of competitively quite viable in its day, you know, as well as just being a heckin' cutie. All right, it's mostly because you found the Mousehold partner. Yeah, Olive Garden, the perfect, yes, absolutely, for the Saru goat, definitely. But Vic, do they have backstories? That's the secret sauce. I feel like you could really pump up that team with some backstories. A copycat hyper voice combo. Oh, fascinating. Yeah. So an Aroma Lady. We love to see it. What's our opener? If the Stoice comes in, I'm in trouble. Yeah, the Sprigg Stoice is a bit of a niche. So I feel like I've got a plan to catch this big red lobster man, and it's going to have to be a sunny day to weaken any water shenanigans, Mega Evolution, overheat into the Farig slot to keep the speed control mine, whether or not Wictor goes down this turn. But Victor has overheat specifically so I can one-shot for rigs. I think in a low roll, I won't do it. Or depending on how they're built, but I think they're usually built pretty bulky. But 175 overheat in the sun should do it. It has done it, or sometimes it leaves them at 1% and then I'm fucked. But let's see. This is kind of my main win condition. You don't get used to Tickle Tech? Tickle Tech? One Tickle Tech Cerule Edge live, 2 hits from a chomp. Oh, it makes... Oh, I see. The Tickle Tech. Sylveon. Oh, interesting. They switched. This is actually fantastic then. I think this is going to be just an absolute win on the first turn. If I can get this one shot. If I can do it. Sunny day into the overheat. Get that harsh sunlight. Kill 1 hit. Yes, baby! Oh, you love to see that. Nobody's expecting the Spanish Inquisition here. Farigiraf not anticipating a one-shot. But fantastic move here. And then we come back in. Blastoise is Backstoise. So I feel like Big Man is probably going to be focusing... Well, he's going to go for a... Yeah, Big Man Blastoise is going to go for the Eruption. So Victor's going to get out of here as we bring in probably Chad. Probably Chad or Cheryl. Let's go for Cheryl. Cheryl's going to tank more of the Sylveon shenanigans. Yeah, Overheat is the truth, and I'm a believer, Vic. Yeah. Vic was like, because I was doing Psychic to handle Sneaslers, but Vic was like, no, you want a one-shot for Farigirafs, don't you? And I was like, that does sound pretty dope. It sounds pretty dope that I could do that. All right, here it is again. We're going Moonblast into the Stoise to get its HP as low as possible. It's not going to do a bunch, but it's going to make things a little easier on us. Okay, yeah, we're going Water Spout, obviously, and it's going to hurt, but it's going to hurt a little bit less, because the sun is going, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, the birds are Cheryl. Shadow Ball, yeah, absolutely needed to get out of there. Cheryl's going to tank that on the floor. The Spadef drop goes to you. We pass the savings on to you, the consumer. Okay. Arrietty, I think Arrietty is going to just... I don't think I need Tailwind. I'm going to keep Moonblasting into the Stoise, and Cheryl is probably going to go for a bulk up here. Yeah, I think we bulk up on Cheryl for Great Justice, right? Or maybe we go for the Roost. Because Sylveon's probably got something. I'm going to go for the bulk up. I'm going to be a little greedy here. Because I feel like they see Cheryl and they're like, uh-oh. Also, Stoise, if Stoise is spec'd, what do you got here? What do you got? Aura Sphere is Nooch. Cheryl's going to tank that. Cheryl also outspeeds. Sylveon going for the Substitute is an interesting choice. That's going to be a problem, but I'm going to make that my tomorrow problem. It's definitely a tomorrow problem. As Cheryl, I guess Arrietty's going to keep going on for Blastoise as Cheryl goes for the Roost. Because I outspeed both of you, and in the sun, it's really just, you know... You can Encore through sub? I did not know that, Vic. That would have been fantastic to do. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket for when I need it. Aura Sphere. Ooh, that was a crit. That was definitely a crit. That hurt. Was that not a crit? Why did that do so much more? Ouchie, no. Aura Sphere. Okay. Remember Aura Sphere. Okay, so let's actually go for... I just got to keep Moonblasting into the Stoise, right? And then Cheryl is going to just keep roosting. Cheryl's just going to tank this. Because without the Stoise going with Focus Blasts, it's done. I don't see a way for them to pull it out, right? This is regular ranked. Do you know anything about the Global Challenge? It might be fun to try. Okay, Mega Blastoise. I'd love to honestly build a team around Megastoise. Oh, I lost flying from the Roost. I'm a goober. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it's a good thing I'm just goated anyway. It's a good thing I'm unpunished. All right, well, Hyper Voice is going to be fine. Ariete is going to take the L, but that's fine. Honestly, this does get a clean switch. It's pretty much the same thing, but you have to lock into the same team. Well, that's what I'm doing anyway. I might try it. Let's get Wictor out here. Infiltrator is... Oh, boy, Vic. Yeah, that's fantastic. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, here's Sinistcha. So this is over. I think it's over for you. Yeah. I think we just go... With the Heat Wave... The Heat Wave probably wouldn't OHKO, but I think it's more important to also take out Sinistcha. So the Heat Wave's going first, and then I Brave Bird into the Sylveon slot, right? Because they're not going to protect... They're not going to protect that Sylveon slot. They don't know about Infiltrator. Nobody knows about Infiltrator. Wictor has an ability that makes his attacks go past substitutes. So massive. Oh, I should have doubled on the Sinistcha. Damn. Okay. Okay, we'll make this work. If I doubled in on that Sinistcha, I would have expected Sinistcha to go down. In the, oh, did the sun stop? I'll survive this. Yep, Wictor survives. But if they doubled in with Shadow Balls... Trick Room! Okay, here's the Trick Room. Alright. Well, here's what you do about this. I've got the answer. Take a look. Alright. It's pretty meta. Copy that. Okay, so we protect on Wictor as we just go for the Brave Bird into the Sinistcha slot because that thing is a bit of an issue. I don't think Sylveon has what it takes to take Cheryl out anyway, so I think Cheryl's fine. And they're going to focus Wictor. I think this is the end. This is your swan song. And sure, Cheryl is the swan. What's up, Harley Nori? Good to see you. Come on in. Hyper Voice. Interesting choice, Hyper Voice. I was expecting another Shadow Ball, but maybe they thought that a Hyper Voice would do it. Okay. Are you Matcha? Are you Gotcha? It's not going to be very good against Cheryl. Cheryl's going to tank it. Cheryl's low, but yeah, Cheryl can do it. And then after this, I've still got Sneasler in the back, so unfortunately it is over for you, but I appreciate all of this hard work. You have been having a good time with it? Ooh, top 2,000. Hell yes, before you got to the lost streak. Who's on your team, T-Dog? Who's on your team, dog? I think Wictor needs to just... Well, Wictor is going to get outsped here. I guess Wictor, it's fine. It's going to be okay. Let's just go for an overheat into the Sylveon as Cheryl just goes for a roost. You are 211 in the GC, but haven't had enough time to play. That's insane. That's crazy. That's cool. Oh, the same team you fought me with. Hell yes. Very fun. Vic, you're doing so much for my community. I appreciate it. Oh, Shadow Ball into Cheryl. Okay, well then you're gonna lose. Interesting. 11. Oh, fuck yes, man. That's fantastic. And the overheat kills Sylveon. GG. This was a very fun team. You love to see Sylveon, you know? You love to see Sylveon in the mix. Excellent job, Aroma Lady. I love your silver prop under thing. Your silver activewear. A 3-win streak. We've been doing pretty damn good over here. Well, why don't we take a look at the... Because I'm locked into this team. Why don't we try doing the thingy, right? The online competitions. Is this it? The global challenge? Chaos is a ladder, and we're climbing it? Maybe not truly Littlefinger style. All right, Big Wick Energy. Let's do it. Oh, boy. I am so excited. All right, little did I know. Little did I know. Let's do it. Okay. I'm so nervous, but I'm so excited. Okay, we are entering our first competition. The official online competition begins right now. And as you would anticipate, it is a pretty meta team. Okay, so I'm expecting a lot of shenanigans with the Weavile and with the Fennekin. So I think it's an Olive Garden Wictor opener, right? Because then I can Shadow Ball and or go for the Overheat, take him out when you need to take him out. We need Arrietty in the wings. And I think it's gotta be Cheryl to handle, like, the Garchomp and the Big Bubba and the Big Toad. I don't see a big need to bring Chad or even Shark. The Ghost is a bit of an issue, but maybe Wictor. If the Ghost comes in first, they've got a bit of a weakness to fire. So we got 3 Mons weak to fire. Let's see what we can do. But I feel like Weavile or Delphox are going to pop in for the first. Okay, first online competition. I'm a scrub, but maybe, I'm a slightly better scrub than you. Let's try. Oh, and Overheat can Oko us Aegislash. Is that in the sun or not in the sun? We're both super rookies. I love this. Okay, well, I'm not even going to be mad. Weavile Garchomp. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I feel like I am going to get Earthquaked, though. I feel like getting Earthquaked or Rock Slid is rather likely. So why don't I actually go for a Super Fang into the Chomp as I straight up just switch Arrietty out, Arrietty in here. Because I'm probably going to get Dark and or Ice typed. So I'm gonna need a little bit more support to get Wictor popping off, right? So the Fake Out into the Olive Garden is fine, and you're gonna go probably for the EQ. No, you're gonna go Rock Slide. Stomping Tantrum. Okay, I'm so glad I switched. Okay, so the thing is, I think Weavile's gonna outspeed. I think I'm gonna, not Super Fang. What I wanna do is I wanna follow me with Olive Garden as I go for the Moonblast into the Chomp. Because Weavile doesn't have a spread move. You're going to try to Ice Punch that Arrietty, I know it. Let's see, now my board is super passive. Hold on. Okay, Triple Axle's going to hurt. You need to switch into Corv. Okay, let's see. Moonblast. Massive. Garchomp, what are you doing? Scale Shot. All right. Well, let's switch into Corv this time around, because I think I can still get this to pop off. Okay, so Corv coming in. I think we bulk up on Cheryl. And I feel as though I need to do a Tailwind, because I need the speed. Because I feel as though... Yeah, because I could Moonblast, but Weavile's going to outspeed, and I need the power of getting the speed control. Okay, so Garchomp goes for Protect, thank goodness. I'm going to get Triple Axled, I feel like, but I'm going to get the Tailwind. And once Cheryl gets that bulk up, I feel like I'm in a really good position. I'm on the back foot, but I feel like this puts me in a fantastic position. Let's just say when you generally want to avoid having Mouse Hold and Whim on the board at the same time. That's true. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So this does give me a clean switch into Wictor. I don't think they've gotten a priority that can mess with Wictor in this case. So I think this is it. I think this is what we do. We go for a Body Press into Weavile as we go Wictor, Mega, Heat Wave. Yeah, just in case, because that Weavile's going to be scarfed, right? And Heat Wave should take out Garchomp with the super special power here. Unless it's, I don't know. I know it's not very effective, but it's Garchomp. I don't know if he's known for his special defense. All right, come on, buddy. If they protect Garchomp or switch Garchomp, I'm in an amazing place. But I think I should be able to take out Garchomp if I hit this Heat Wave. Let's see. Is not Scarf bulk up before Weavile attack? Oh, he's protecting? Okay. Well, Heat Wave should still take care of business here. This should take out the Chomp. Come on, buddy. Not enough! No! Okay, wait a second. I think I'm cooked. Rock Slide, I should tank that enough, yeah. Weavile is not Scarf. Bulk Up went before Weavile's attack. Oh, no, I meant Sash. I'm so sorry. I thought that they had a Sash. Okay, so I think... Oh, and yeah, I guess let's find out. So Wictor, let's actually protect Wictor. I feel like that's going to be the move here. I could also Heat Wave. I think I'm fine to Heat Wave. Yeah, I'll Heat Wave. Yeah, I don't need to protect. That's silly. Yeah, Wictor is crushing it. Yeah, you're withdrawing Weavile. Of course you are, you silly freaking Billy. Gyarados. So this is actually fantastic because the mirror is going to get Gyarados' attack lower. Yeah, there's no reason. I realized it was goofy. I realized it was silly. Garchomp is going to protect, though. Garchomp is protecting. Yeah, because then I would want to be able to protect against whatever shenanigans this thing's got. Okay. I was like, wait, why on earth would I do that? Okay, so the dose, I gotta take that dose out. So the body press is going to do something. It's not very effective. All right. What do you do about the dose? Okay, I've got a plan to catch this big red lobster man. Check it out. So we Brave Bird into the dose as we protect on Wictor, right? I'm losing track. I'm definitely getting stalled out of my, my Tailwind, right? I've got a pretty good position here, but they have 4 Mons, so that's upsetting. Gyarados is obviously coming in. Garchomp is protecting, but it's going to fail. Interesting. I'm so glad you're wasting your turn. You're double protecting. All right. I guess I should have just gone for a bulk up at that point. My Tailwind has paid it out. Okay, I've fully been, yeah. Why would you protect? I guess I expected that they would have gone like with a crunch on Gyarados or something. But that's fine. I'll double into Gary. And probably I guess I've got to just go for the Heat Wave, because I got to take out Garchomp, too. Because if the Brave Bird... Because Wictor should outspeed both of these fools pretty well, right? No, never mind. Garchomp goes for me, and I'm cooked. Wictor's done. All right, well, I guess it all comes down to Cheryl. That was silly. Okay, Cheryl, I believe in you. Waterfall's going to hurt. Yeah, I underestimate the Brave Bird damage. Cheryl flinched. Wait, where did I underestimate Cheryl's Brave Bird damage? I was trying to Brave Bird. I guess I'm just going to go for another bulk up on Cheryl. I'm going to try to, like, just completely set up on you fools. Yeah, oh, that explains the +1 speed. I forgot about that. Rock Slide hurts, but not that much. The Rock Slide and the Waterfall is pretty annoying. Please don't. The fucking flinch machine is really cooking. The flinch machine is just going. You go +6, hope the last mon is physical. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we do here. If I don't just get flinched every goddamn turn. It's not over. It's not looking fantastic. If they crit me, it's a problem. But doubling up on these flinching moves is garbage. It's garbage is what it is. Okay, we got another bulk up. All right, time for a roost. This is so tense immediately. God, they're 4-1. Can Cheryl take out 4-1? She's +2. Flinch should. I would love it if Flinch had diminishing returns. Please. Yes, cannot be flinched. We're roosting. Cheryl is a monster. Cheryl is an absolute monster. This is peak VGC. You love to see it. Okay, so I guess I've got to go for a body press into the Chomp, right? Or maybe it's more important. I think, honestly, Gyarados is a bigger thorn in my side. I'm going for the dose. Go +6? All right, maybe I'll do that. If I get flinched here, I'll go right back to it. I guess this is a fine time. It sounded like you were joking, but let's see. Let me get. I've got the Brave Bird here. I don't think that Weavile's got anything on me, so I don't know what the final slot is, but I feel like they would have switched. So the recoil's not going to feel amazing. I just didn't want that double flinch to keep, like, because that double flinch really could have taken me to the end there. Oh no! What were you even playing with me for? What were you playing with me for if you had Delphox in the wings this whole time? Ugh, God, I hate this. This is the worst. This is peak VGC, apparently. Withdrawing Garchomp into Weavile. Weavile's got Fake Out, right? So rude. They could have switched it any time. Ugh. Alright, well, I don't think I outspeed. Delphox is going Substitute. Alright. Well, there's nothing to be done here. I think it's over. Because Weavile's got Fake Out. Yeah, truly. Truly, Hobo. Well, I'm gonna make you take it to the end here. Just in case you get greedy with Delphox. Yeah, they love just chewing me up. I guess if they switched and I got a Brave Bird on Delphox, that would have been the end, right? So they want to be as, you know, sure as possible, but it's over. It's gonna miss. No way! This is not over! I mean, it's pretty much over, but it could not be over. The miss is so crazy. Oh, please. Please rage against that machine. Delphox, I think, still outspeeds Cheryl anyway, so if they just get a second miss here, that'd be pretty fantastic. If I could get that second miss Delphox, that'd be pretty exciting. Yeah, I assume that's why they did it. The knockoff is not very exciting. And Heat Wave. Okay, GG. Well, I don't know if it was that good, but GG, I guess. Yeah. Wow, this person really quite a dangerous team. One super rookie to the next. All right. Well, let's try it again. Let's try it. What if we tried it again? Okay. Oh, I've only done one of my 45 battles. Sack! Exclamation point. All right. Well, it's a rain team. For sure a rain team. So we go Victor Arrietty to ruin their day. Was just victory spelled backwards? That's funny. Oh, Victor. Okay. Okay, so... You gotta bring Cheryl on a situation like this. And I feel like you gotta bring the Chomp, right? I feel like I mean, Chad would be helpful, but I feel like it's... I guess I'm between... I gotta bring Cheryl, but do I bring Shark? Because having close combat for the Archaludon is good, but I don't think Archaludon is a big threat to anybody else. I mean, outside of the Electro Shots. But if I get Electro Shotted, then we get Shark Norris. Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, because they open Pelly, right? They're just going to open Pelly. A Mousehold Admirer. Dragonite Sinistcha, fascinating opener. Well, interesting, huh? What are you gonna do about that? All right, well, Arrietty, let's go for that Tailwind while we've got the power, right? And then Big Victor Energy, Mega Shadow Ball into that Dragonite. All right, let me Mega Shadow Ball into Sinistcha, actually. No, I should... Okay, actually, I think Arrietty needs to go for the Sun. We Sun, and then Victor, Mega, Heat Wave. All right. Because Dragonite is going to outspeed, but that's fine. I don't think Dragonite's going to kill in one. Because it's more important to get as much damage on that Sinistcha as possible. Just gotta wreck their shit. Just gotta wreck their shit, you know? Okay. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I feel like it was the best. Because I was like, why am I trying to outspeed? You know, it's not good. I'm just gonna get multi-scaled. Rage Powder is not gonna save you here, buddy. Not gonna save you. Sunny day. And we take care of business. Heat Wave. Heat Wave. Massive. Not big damage on Dragonite, but enough to take Sinistcha out. So now we just focus on Dragonite, right? I could even possibly, depending on what comes next, there's a world in which protecting on Victor. Hurricane into Ariete. Interesting choices. Please don't confuse. Good. Okay, well, the Sash I'm holding on. Because I could double into Dragonite. Because I outsped anyway. Okay. So then Ariete now. Yeah, 50% miss. I think I've got to go. I should outspeed and take out Dragonite, right? I don't want the sun to be. I want the sun up over. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Victor coming in hot. We go for another sunny day. Shadow Ball into the Dragonite. Because Peli, they're going to be trying to abuse the 100% accuracy of the crazy Hurricane. Just got to whittle away that Dragonite. Yeah, Hurricane's going to miss! Oh my god, miss on Victor. Weather Ball is going to be a Fire-type move, so it's not very effective, right? Victor's crushing it. Victor is crushing it. Okay, fantastic. And Ariete is alive. Holy crap. So we Moonblast into Dragonite while we just probably Shadow Ball into Peli, right? We want to do as much damage to Peli as possible. Dragonite's going to go down with one Ariete Moonblast. Yes, you expected that I was going to go for the Overheat for some reason. I don't know why you would be expecting that from me. The Moonblast gets it. You expected the Gleam? No, not today. I want to do more damage. This is why you do Moonblast. Vic was once again correct. Okay. Shadow Ball, fantastic. This was a very painful turn for you. Ooh, that's massive on Peli. Wow, this is such a strong opener against a team like this. Archaludon coming in. So you're going to... I feel like this is a... Okay, so they're going to do a Wide Guard again. So we Moonblast onto the Peli, and we just, in the sun, Overheat on the Archaludon. It's done, right? And that's it. It's over. You no longer have control of the rain, so the Moonblast takes you out as we just go full on with an Overheat into the Archaludon. Yeah, they can't swap. It's over. Overheat's massive. This is a one-shot because you're not running Sturdy. Fantastic. G freaking G, baby. Hell yes. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I feel like I'm very proud of this one. I feel like this I played quite well. You love a little redemption. All right, 1 win, 1 loss. Let's see how far we can get here. This is very fun to get in here. Yes. Hey, thank you, Yeet. Oh my god. Hi, Metabean. How you doing? Let's see. Penguin. Okay. Extremely effective tidy up. Oh boy. Okay, so we've got a Delphox team, if I've ever seen a Delphox team. I think I can do a pretty immediate punishment if I open Olive Garden and Victor, right? I think Olive Garden Victor is the opener. Because they might do a Clefable Follow Me, though, because that would be kind of an issue. Okay, but I've got a plan. I've got a plan to catch this big red lobster man. And then, obviously, I feel like Ariete should probably show up. I'm going to want Cheryl, because they've got Sneasler. And then I'll probably want maybe Sneasler or the Shark. I feel like Ariete's going to be helpful, but I don't know if it's going to be necessary. Arietta's good. Arietta is good, but I think I'm gonna get... Maybe Shark is the better answer here. Because then I've got... Yeah, I think Shark might be the answer. Okay. I don't think Chad is the answer here. Snooze this ad break. Okay. This, I'm less sure about this, but I feel like if I get the right opener from them, I could really pop off. I'm expecting Clefable and... Fox. I'm thinking Delphox, Clefable. Sneasler, Garchomp. Interesting. I might be able to make this work. Okay, so what about this? They are probably gonna go for a... Let's Protect on Olive Garden as I switch out Victor to Cheryl, right? This is the move, because they're gonna fake out the mouse, and they're gonna try to do some shenanigans. Yeah. Manual weather is the way. I feel like it's almost superior. Or at least it's superior in the... Yeah, this is exactly what I thought would happen. They fake out, and they're going to go for, like, a stomping tantrum. Rock Slide. Okay, that's fine. I should still be able to tank that all on the floor. Yeah, Cheryl's fine. I think now I gotta go for the bulk up, right? I think I just go for the bulk up. Would this be crazy? I have a crazy idea. If I switch out Olive Garden for Victor, because they might keep on rock sliding. But I feel like Sneasler won't one-shot. So let me Super Fang that Garchomp as I go for a bulk up. Let's try this. Let me bulk up on Cheryl. Yeah, let's give it a go. Because I figured that they might rock slide. Okay, so. Yeah, very tiny. So Super Fang is pretty massive on the Chomp. I feel like I'm going to get close combated on it. They're going to close combat that Maushold. Choppleberry is going to do something, but I don't know if it's really going to do it. You know what I'm saying? Olive Garden goes down. Okay, well, Olive Garden, you did amazing. You did absolutely amazing. The Unburden is going to happen. Chapel Garden. Chapelrone. Not helping right now. Okay, White Sneasler. Very good. You'll love to see it. Okay, so I'm getting the bulk up here. I'm going to try to punish. Is it physically built? I'd have to remember. Hold on. So now I think my own Shark Norris is a fantastic go of it, right? Yeah, because obviously that thing's gonna hurt. I think what I do is I protect Shark, because they're gonna focus Shark, and I go for the Brave Bird into Sneasler, because I know that they're White Herb, and then Sneasler goes down. Because then I don't get close combated or any shenanigans on my own Chomp, right? And the close combat, of course, they go for the Chomp. Why would you not? You want to hurt that Chomp. But it's not what I'm going to let you do. So as long as I don't flinch, this is a fantastic turn. Cheryl, don't flinch. I need you now. Okay, fantastic. Brave Bird takes out the Sneasler. You love to see it. You love to see it. This adult woman, you'll always be prettier than me, and you have to remind me all the time. Stop. Okay. It might be a Scarf Chomp. It's going pretty fast, isn't it? So if he's just stuck using the slide, the flinch chances are cringe. Wood Witch. Wait a minute. I see it. I freaking see it. So when it Mega Evolves, it gets Levitate, right? So I've got to go for a Rock Slide into these fools as Cheryl, because it's going to Rock Slide. The problem is that Big Victor needs to take a Rock Slide. Sneasler's going to have to take a Rock Slide. Or maybe I just let Cheryl do as much as possible. Okay, yeah, I got a Rock Slide. And then I've got a... Honestly, I'm going to... This is tough. Because, okay, let's do this. This is crazy. It might outspeed Victor. Oh, no, it's going to choose... Oh, I fucking ran out of time! The server did not receive my input. Okay, well, let's hope this does... okay, I took too much time. What are you going to do? I might not be able to punish as well as I was hoping. I didn't want to take a Rock Slide here, but what are you going to do? Cheryl's going down this turn. Okay, Heat Wave is going to suck. I could have taken a Flash Fire, but... It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, Victor is more important. But I was hoping... the thing is, if I got a flash fire boost, but I wasn't really ready to take a 2 of those rocks. So maybe I did make the right choice anyway. So Shark Norris, I feel like you should probably Stomping Tantrum the Garchomp. And Victor needs to Mega into a Shadow Ball against the Wood Witch. Now there's a chance I outspeed the Wood Witch? I don't know. You're switching. Who are you switching to? Sitzlord. Oh, this is really going to hurt for you. This isn't going to be what you thought it was. Oh, that sucks. But I think this can work. Sitlord is such a funny name. Okay, this is actually fantastic. Wood Witch protects. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stomping Tantrum does big. Does big to Gambit. Fantastic. Okay. Victor's gonna Shadow Ball. That's fine. Cheryl won you this game. Copy that. All right. Well, let's see if I can pull it out. I think I've got it because it's the Gambit. I think I go for another Stomping Tantrum, right? Yeah, we Stomping Tanch into and then we protect on Wicks, right? Big Wick protect. Because Shark is gonna tank another Heat Wave if that's what we're expecting here. Sucker Punch, obviously, that's all you do. That's kind of your favorite thing to do. Psychic, I might be done. Shark tanks a Psychic! Oh my god! Okay, it's not over. It's not over. It is not over. Oh my god, have I mentioned how not over it is? Yeah, I love Chandelure. Love this Candelabra. The man, the myth, the object. So this thing is Scarfed. So the thing is, I got a Stomping Tantrum into it, and Victor just needs to... They can tank this. They just need to not flinch, and then it's good. Yeah, we gotta do it. So if I can outspeed the Wood Witch and not flinch, that's the way. Garchomp is using Earthquake. Please survive. I might lose. No, goddamn. Brutal. Chandelure getting the Candlelight is what made you want to start using Chestnut. What is getting the Candlelight? All right, that was a good match. Damn. That was tough. We win some, we lose some. All right, we continue. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I should have switched out Cheryl. Robo. Okay. Oh boy, it is a Rain Stoice team. It's Rain Stoice out here. Yeah, Chimecho got a really peak Mega. Yeah, so Roulege would have been turbo broken in that matchup. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's see here. What do I want? Olive Garden. Maybe not Olive Garden. There's a lot of spread moves I'm seeing here. Not Chad. I guess it's another Chomp. Another Chomp Cheryl situation. Let's get it going. Hey, what's up, Ace? Good to see ya. I am doing online competition, and I've won 1, lost 2. So doing my best out here. Here we go. All right. The Mega Delphox is a real crazy threat. Yeah, Levitate. Levitate's crazy on that thing. Why are you hanging your head in shame? It's fine. You can't be late. I'm the only one that can be late to stream. Yeah, the double Rain Setters is fascinating. I don't really know why they'd be thinking that. Yeah, they're gonna open Stoice in a Rain Setter, right? That's what you do. That's like the point of the team. Yep, there it is. So I'm going to Fuck your shit. I think I gotta fuck your shit a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so the drizzle, I am going to make you so upset. Here comes the sunny day, and then Victor goes Mega Shadow Ball into the Stoice. So we outspeed, and we weaken the power of your, you know, whole steez. Now, if that thing, it's not Scarf because it's Mega, right? So it's not going to be dealing, it might be Swift Swim. Is the Mega Blastoise Swift Swim? Does it help when I do this? If I finger touch my way, can I finger touch my way to the battle with this Getsus music? Whoa. Okay, go. Yeah, Mega Launcher. Copy that. What is Mega Launcher? Ah, for Dark Pulse. Well, if it Dark Pulses me, that's one thing. Hopefully it's going to go for the Water Spout, hoping for a move that is, you know, a little bit more on the nose. But we Sunny Day. We just Sunny Day, right? And then I outspeed. Does Mega Launcher improve the power of launching moves? Massive hit. Yeah, this is what I expected. Fantastic. Yeah, Victor's chilling. Victor's chilling, baby. You can't hurt Victor. Victor is water resistant. Hurricane is gonna miss. I feel like they're going to switch. Well, no matter what, I'm gonna get a Tailwind going here, right? Because they might try to get a little bit of rain on me. Thank you, Rusty. 20% boost of pulse moves. Ah, okay. That's why they're using Water Pulse. Okay, so another Shadow Ball into the Stoice. They might switch Pelly out. Ah, a Protect on the Stoice as they switch out their Rain Setter. Wide Guard. Chandelier's waterproof, baby. Can't stop him. So the Tailwind is, I don't know if it really matters, but it's fun. But I have fun with it, you know? I guess I'm gonna go for a Moonblast into the Blastoise slot. Actually, let's do this. Let's Ariete Moonblast into the Pelly slot, since it's a proven thing that Stoice gets taken down by the Shadow Ball. Because they're probably gonna switch in a Rain Setter, right? I don't know what they would do. I feel like switching out Blastoise is what they'd want to do at this point, but I want to punish that with a Shadow Ball. The Getsus music is so freaking... I could have Encored him. Oh, you're right. That would have been fantastic, Vic. I always forget about the power of Encore, and here's exactly what I thought they were going to do. So the Encore didn't quite matter. Sinistcha, this actually might matter on Sinistcha, yeah, because then Stoice doesn't go down, and then they Dark Pulse me, and then I'm cooked. I should have doubled into the Stoice. I should have doubled into the Stoice is what I should have done. Shadow Ball's gonna be big, but it's not gonna kill, right? Yeah, not gonna kill. So if, I think I'm gonna get, oh, Water Pulse. Victor still tanks it. It's Sunny. You silly biscuit, it's still Sunny. So Ariete is gonna Moonblast into the Stoice, as Victor is probably just going to protect, expecting Sinistcha to do some shenanigans, right? Oh, Encoring to the Protect. Ah, that would have been very smart. You're right, Vic. I gotta get my VGC brain dialed in on that one. The Protect punishment is definitely worth it. I suppose then it forces the switch. Yeah. I'm protecting because I feel like Sinistcha might go for a Shadow Ball. And I'm worried I won't one-shot it. They might Matcha Gotch, but my guess is, oh, they're life doing. Okay, well, I was silly. If they TR, what's TR? There's too many acronyms. I know it's hard to type. So Pelly is back out. It's at 70% it was gonna kill. Hold on. Trick Room. Ah, I understand. Okay, so I think we Sunny Day, and then we just go for the Heat Wave. Or I could, oh, I'm gonna go down this turn. Heat Wave's gonna kill Sinistcha anyway in the sun, so let's do it. Yes, I always forget that Cinny runs it. Withdrawing that Cinny, who are we bringing in? Archaludon. Oh, Archaludon goes down this turn, unfortunately. Because you just forgot that I could do this. I feel bad doing this to Pelipper. I really don't want to do him like this, but he's got to go. The burn on Archaludon is tragic. Is Pelly goes for the... What is Pelly doing? Double burn. That is... Yeah, Hurricane. Still going to hit, but you haven't hit me once yet. No, you did. Okay, never mind. Okay, Ariete goes down. Okay, so now if they switch out, they will get control of the rain, but it's probably too late at this point. Yeah, the double burn is just wicked. Is just wicked. The 1%. The Tailwind is petered out. I think this is Cheryl, right? I think that Cheryl comes in and just clutches it. You can catch the switch. What does that mean? What does it mean when you say that? Okay, I think... My guess would be that I just Brave Bird into the Pelly slot, right? Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah, so I Brave Bird into the Pelly slot, and I get another Heat Wave going. Yeah. Archaludon is protecting, that's fine. I wasn't really focusing on you. They're not switching. Interesting. I guess they're just expecting that I might have doubled in, but I think it's over for them anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Chandeler's Cry is pretty peak. I think it's so over. I think it's so unbelievably over. I really do believe in my team. I think it's quite good. I could have played this better with the protect situation. But I think we're doing quite well here. I think we go for the Brave Bird into Sinistcha. Oh, they have forfeited. Yeah, there was no way out. Okay, GG Robo, fantastic match. Love this team. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, if anybody wants to see my first video on competitive, it's up on YouTube now. Like, comment, and subscribe. Will competitive Pokemon make me abandon my favorites? And the answer is, not totally. But I had a blast making that video. Let me know what you think. But also a new Nuzlocke on the horizon, the Crablock in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh, shenanigans. Oh, shenaniganigus. Okay, well, I know what I need to do whenever I see that trick-rooming bastard. Oh, God. Okay, so... And then I think it's got to be Shark Cheryl, maybe. What do you do about this? Yeah, it's Shark Cheryl is what it is. The Scrappy Fake-Out? Yeah, not a big fan of that. This is a dangerous team. I feel like I'm going to do this opener... God, this team came to play. Let's see what we can do about this. Indeed, Cup. Okay, here comes AJ. Okay, this is exactly what I might have thought about. So, I feel like I'm gonna get fake outed here. Is there a way to stop this from happening? Oh, the 2-attack fake out is so annoying. There's no way that Trick Room doesn't get off here. Okay, well, I'm going to go for the Sunny Day if I can. And then Victor is going to Mega into a Heat Wave. And then at the very least, I can't... Oof. I'm going to get roasted here. I'm getting roasted. All right, well, we'll do what we can. There's no way to avoid this. This combination gets rid of my ability to get that overheat in the sun. Here comes the fake out. Yep. What are you gonna do about that? Into Victor? Victor can fake out? Victor can fake out? I mean, you can fake out Victor? Oh, he's Scrappy. That's what you meant. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant when you said that. That makes sense. All right. Well, Ariete, I think it's about time we encore that fake out. And we go for an overheat into the Farig. Though Farig is less of a threat at this point. I guess now I just gotta keep going with these heat waves. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, Encore. Armor Tail stops me from hitting him too? Armor Tail stops me from doing that to literally anyone? I'm destroyed. I am getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. Okay. No priority with Prankster at all. On anybody. This is not a balanced Pokemon. Okay, well, Ariete, what are we going to do about this? Oh my god. Yeah, Prankster gets absolutely shafted. I guess I've got to go for just getting that Farig out of the field. This is a Wolfie team? That explains it. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, truly. Brave Bird. God. Wait a second, did the Moonblast miss or something? What happened to the Moonblast? God, that's brutal. Moonblast, something happened. I Moonblasted and it didn't do anything. No, no, never mind. We're just in the trick room still. Okay, god damn. God damn, what do you do about this thing? Scrappy is brutal on Kangi. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I think I've just got to let Ariete go down. Little to be done about this. Okay, we Moonblast. And we Brave Bird. God, this is so shitty. This is the worst. Yeah, Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl. This is not gonna work out. Okay, at least oh, it's not enough. Okay. God damn, this is a brutal team. God, the fake out from Scrappy. It's next level bad. Okay. I'd forget Scrappy because I have never really thought about it once. Of course he's gonna scrap. There's no way that you can stop that Trick Room from happening. If only where there was a Cerule Edge, if only. Okay, well damn. I guess I'm gonna EQ these fools and hope for the frickin' best as Cheryl. Maybe I can, I'm not gonna outspeed, so let me just go for a Roost in case they try to focus Shark. Yeah, no, of course they wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, Kangaskhan was never been balanced, but this is just vanilla Kangaskhan. This is run-of-the-mill Kangaskhan. It's not even Mega. How is it using Last Resort so soon? Did they eliminate 2 of its moves? Is it just fake out? Oh my god. Okay, and now the Trick Room ends. Yeah, that's it, huh? I didn't know that you could do that in Champions, too. I guess that makes sense. Damn. Damn. Of course it's a Wolfie set, yeah. It's so wonderful that so many wonderful players are able to share their teams through the internet, but I also think maybe you should stop. And Golurk is here. What do you do about Golurk? You don't. You cry. You cry about Golurk. He's releasing evil into the world, yeah. Oh, is Michael Kelch? Well, Michael Kelch is releasing evil into the world. Kang goes down. Golurk is probably going to take me out in one, huh? Yeah. Ugh, brutal, and he didn't even Mega Evolve. And he landed the Dynamic Punch. Does it get no guard anyway? AJ, that was a thwomping. That was a thwompy thrashing. God damn. All right. Well, we keep on trying. We keep on trying. You know, I get knocked down, but I get up again. God, what a brutal team. At the end of the day, some teams are just, you know, I love using Wictor, but I do know that he's not optimal. Fruit Loop. Okay, Fruit Loop. Yeah, that was a pretty hard counter to the team. Okay, Fruit Loop, this is a Sun team, Char-Y situation. I think it's probably a Chad Wictor situation, right? Well, maybe not Chad Wick. It's probably Chad Shark, right? Yeah, Chad Shark takes care of business on this one. And then who's in the back? Maybe Wictor? Yeah, Wictor does need to come in. Wictor Arrietty could clean up at the end here. I don't think Cheryl has anything to really do about this. All right, let's give it a go. Wictor is good. Wictor is good, and Wictor does get people kind of off balance. The team would have showed 1 Tinkton strength because of Mold Breaker. Oh, that team would have showed... You can fake out through Armor Tail. Mold Breaker, fantastic. I didn't even think about that. God, I gotta start thinking about that stuff. Okay, so we're going Rotom. What's Rotom here to do? We're gonna fake out into the Chomp, and we are going to Stomping Tanch into the Chomp. Okay. An interesting opener. They're thinking about it. They're thinking awfully hard about it. Do you think they went to go get some mac and cheese? Okay. Fake out. Fantastic. They might be going Electro Web. But the Tantrum is massive. I outspeed, so that's good to know. The Garchomp flinches. Hydro Pump. What's up, Gamer Dave? Good to see you, buddy. Okay, interesting choice. So Chad... Yeah, let's actually switch Arrietty in as Shark goes for another one of these. Okay. Yeah, this music slaps indeed. Yeah, this is Super Smash Brothers music. Okay. Throw some ass in the chat, everybody. Chad is switching out here. We're bringing in Arrietty, expecting another Hydro Pump. Stomping Tantrum, we outspeed, we take out their Chomp. My Chomp is fantastic, you'll love to see it. Will-O-Wisp into my Chomp is a little cringe. It's a little cringe, frankly. Okay, Shark got burned. What are you gonna do about that? I guess Shark is just here to get flinches now. Who's out in the mix here? Mamo. Okay, so Mamo is clearly going to be... You're clearly going to be focusing Mamo, right? So let's get him... Honestly, let's get an... I'd love to get an Encore on Rotom. What do you do about him? Mega Audino. Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta... I don't want to necessarily have you burning everybody, so I'm going to Moonblast into the Mamo, and I'm actually going to protect Shark, because I feel like you're going Ice on Shark, right? You want Shark's bacon. That's just how it goes. Yeah, you're Ice Sharding the Shark. Moonblast from Arrietty. Big damage? Big damage, maybe? Decently large damage. Light Screen from Ro-Ro. That's cringe. But wait a second, I should be able... Now I can punish this. Okay. So, take a gander. Now we Encore Rotom into continuing that. Shark, I think, has got to switch out. Yeah, because they're not... Okay, yeah, I got it. I've got the rhythm, I've got the rhyme. Take a look. Yeah, encoring the screen. You're going for another ice move on Shark. Wictor's coming in. Wictor is coming in. Because you're going for the icy shenanigans. You love the ice. Ice, baby. And now, Ice Shard is going to do nothing to Wictor as I'm able to get the speed up. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so Light Screen, continue. And we go for the Tailwind here, right? Yeah. We just straight up Tailwind. We outspeed the Mamo as we go for a Mega Evolution Heat Wave. What are you going to do about me? Nothing. You're withdrawing Rotom, so enjoy whoever gets this Heat Wave. It's the Zard. You know, it's not going to hurt Zard that much. But it's not going to do nothing. But it's not going to freaking do nothing, dog. It's not going to do little. Okay, we got that Cynthia music. No, this is Final Fantasy. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Ice Shard is going to hurt, but Arrietty tanks it. You can't stop him. Heat Wave. Massive. Large, even. And Zard can't really... The great thing about Wictor is that Zard doesn't have a lot to do against Wictor. Yeah, if it was Thick Fat, yes. I think it still would have been enough, but Thick Fat would have been painful. Okay, so Roro is out. So I think we get a... They're going to do a Sunny Day, right? So maybe we Moonblast that Rotom, huh? Oh, it was also Light Screen, so maybe that was riskier than I would have expected. Honestly, maybe... Okay, so Arrietty... Maybe I should actually save Arrietty. Let's get Arrietty out of there for Sharknorris, because I think Arrietty could be more helpful later on, and I Shadow Ball into the Zard. You know, maybe that's the case. I am winning, it's true. Shadow Ball? Okay, you're right. Well, let's see. They're not Mega-ing. But Zard is almost done. So they might Hydro me. They're Air Slashing into Shark. Hydro's gonna miss. Okay, never punished. Thank God. Okay. That would have possibly killed Wictor. Wictor might have been able to put up with that, but probably not. Okay. I think it's over for you, though. As we go for a Shadow Ball. Honestly, I think Bite. I think we just switch out to Arrietty. Wictor was definitely dead. Yeah, this is an unpunished situation. Let's just Shadow Ball into the Rotom slot. Get as much damage as possible here. Zard is protecting. That's fine. That was a pretty painful miss. I don't think even if Wictor went down, I would have died. I think the win was still in my grasp. That was a pretty massive miss, though. That did feel bad. That was a crit. Okay, fantastic. Shadow Ball into your slot. Big, but not enough. And the Hydro Pump is going to kill you. I guess we'll find out if it would have killed. Yeah, totally would have killed. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have Sunny Day'd. Sunny Day would have been helpful. But yeah, there is a kind of a... I guess I didn't really figure that they wouldn't... Yeah, I guess they wanted a Hydro Pump, so what are you going to do? Yeah. Yeah, me thinking of saving Wictor. Maybe just letting him go was the way. Let's just get Chad out here. Chad's gonna take care of business, and then we for great justice, we do well. Okay. So they just protected the Zard, so I'm going Rock Slide, and I'm faking out on Rotom, right? That's what you do. That's what you do. Yeah, here's the Elite Four music. Forfeited. GG. Good match. Fruit Loop, you fought valiantly and tastily. Here we go. Yeah. The play where you left Cerulege open for a Shadow Ball to get Stoicin for a free. Yeah, that's also good to know. Yeah, I love Wictor so much. It's the backstories. That's my problem. I gotta switch up my backstories. He loves getting punched in the face. Okay. This, at the very least, I'm not getting absolutely rocked constantly. I'm going up as much as I'm going down. Jealousy. Okay. Oh. I love the shiny on that frog. Well, what do you do about this? So we're probably opening, my guess. Here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. If they open Bascu, then it's an issue. Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. So we Wictor Arrietty. We gotta have Olive Garden in the wings here. And then I think it's about having Cheryl in the mix, huh? Dragonite is a bit of an issue, but I should be able to get through with Arrietty. Yeah, Wictor is ready for a heroic sacrifice. So here's my thought, and maybe it's small-minded, but let's see if it's big brain or little brain. Which brain is coming to play today? I'll never tell, because I don't know. Okay. It's time to go. Chelsea, you're crying. Let me cheer you up by beating the shit out of you. Anubis and Kiki. This is an interesting opener. I think I can punish this. I think this is fine. So, yeah. So we Sunny Day. And we Heatwave, right? I think this is gonna suck for you. Maybe they switch somebody, but this is a... Kiki cannot take out Wictor or Arrietty in one turn. Lucario is faster than Shandy, but can Lucario really even step to Wictor? Can Wictor even... Maybe this is crazy. Maybe I should have gone for the... Maybe I should have gone for the Sunny Day. I don't know. Or the Tailwind. Let's find out. It's not about Wictor, it's about Arrietty. Yeah, I guess if they double into Arrietty, then I'm in trouble. Let's go for the Sunny. Let's see what happens. Vacuum Wave. Okay, and here's the thing. So they're doubling Arrietty, right? Heat Wave. Oh, is it gonna miss? It missed Lucario, the one that I wanted to hit! Yeah, Mega Dragonite's an issue. Okay, and your double Heat Wave. Oh, that's a... You really way to take advantage of my shenanigans. Damn. All right, I should have Tailwinded, I guess. God, that missing Anubis really mattered. Okay. Maybe it's... Well, I can't go into Cheryl if that thing's Heat Waving. So let's do this. Okay, I got a plan. Vacuum Wave is going to be painful, but I think I've got a way. We're going to go for a Super Fang into Kiki as we Shadow Ball into Kiki, right? At least I broke multi-scale. So Kiki's going down this turn. Kiki, stay in the car. Oh, wait a second. What do we do? Oh, we're switching into Sun? LSD? All right. That's, okay, that's an interesting name for a frog. I think I'm still gonna take you out here. I've lost my ability to handle, you know, any weather, so that's very painful, but maybe I can still get by with these Shadow Balls. Super Fang multiscale. Thank you. Does it still 50% health? I think it's still 50%. I think it's not, it's more on that cal. I think I've got to follow me Olive Garden as Wictor goes for a full-on Shadow Ball into LSD, right? LSD is kind of the issue. Who else would I even switch to? It could be Cheryl's time, but maybe Wictor should go down valiantly, like I was thinking. I could also try to overheat into Anubis. Honestly, let's do that. Yeah. So, yeah, we overheat into Anubis. Yeah. Overheat into Anubis. So we just do as much as possible. We go for a valiant end. Anubis is going to detect. Never mind, I'm a freaking goober. I'm a goober idiot. Okay. Well, I guess it's fine that we're follow-meing then. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? You're muddy watering? This is probably gonna hurt. Wictor's not down. Wictor not being down is fantastic. Okay, so the chances that they go for a Vacuum Wave are high, but it might not be enough. Let's go for that into Anubis overheat situation, right? So Olive Garden, I need you to have Anubis's HP, as Wictor might be able to overheat into the sun. Vacuum Wave, Choppleberry's gonna matter. Fuck yes. Okay, it's not over. It is not over. Olive Garden, you know what you gotta do. Bite them. Overheat, kill. Super effective. In the rain, it's enough! Oh, it's not over. Wictor, time for a valiant sacrifice. The Muddy Water is going to miss Wictor. Olive Garden. Okay, hit Wictor. Save the garden. The garden needs us, and we need them. All right? These unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks, they don't make themselves, all right? We need them. And Cheryl comes in for a massive next turn. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get as much of a bulk up situation. What is this guy? Bag Gray? Yeah, I don't like that. So, what do you do? What do you do about this? I think Protect on Olive Garden into a bulk up on Cheryl, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because Bag Gray's the issue here. LSD is going to be LSD. I don't think I'm going to take him out with expediency. The rain is about to end. So, I guess I could have followed Mead on Olive Garden because the last respect could have been an issue, but maybe they're going to wave crash into the Olive Garden. Wave crash. Wave crashing into my guy. Into my buddy? Not on my watch. Why do we want the accuracy drop? Oh, yeah, because it reflects on them. Yes. Muddy Water's going to... No, it's going to hit. Okay, this is going to be painful. Ooh, survive, Cheryl. Okay, survive. Now the rain should... Oh, yes! Fantastic! Wow, Vic, well called. Okay, so here's the deal. When is this rain gonna stop? One more turn. Okay, fantastic. Olive Garden, you've been amazing. Let's get that follow me going. Cheryl, let's get that roost. Because it looks like this guy's adaptability, because he went last, right? Or no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's Swift Swim. So the follow me is going to matter because Cheryl was faster than the frog. Olive Garden, you've done amazing work. Now all I need to do, if I get another accuracy drop, that would be fantastic. So roost on Cheryl. Cheryl once more may solo the end game. If you underestimate the bird, you're going to get the wings. Come on, give me another one. The rain has stopped. Cheryl, get them leftovers. Okay, I feel like I gotta go for another roost here. If they lock last respects with Scarf, you auto-lose to Mouse. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because then I can keep following me. I feel like I should roost again here, because they're not going to be doing as much damage without the wave crash. They might be locked into the crash. So let's roost, right? Helping Hand, you say? Well, will I outspeed with the roost here? Probably not, right? This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be really painful. But I've got the bulk up. No, it's so painful. Ugh. Damn, that was good. That was tough. That was a very tough team. That was a very strong team. Yeah, Helping Hand. Never thought about that. Oh, all right. Ugh. Yeah, there, maybe. Must have been a damage roll here. I don't know. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm having a blast doing this. I'm learning a lot. It might also be fun to try to build another team. King Pancho. I mean, I'm in this competition with this team, so maybe I lock in for a bit here. But building another team seems fun. So we're doing some Mega Feraligatr shenanigans. Maybe it's a double Mega kind of team. Excuse me. There could be a couple Megas at play here. I was thinking that Glamora could be fun to build around. Let's see. Who do I open with in a situation like this? Maybe it is an Olive Garden and Wictor situation, because if they bring out Gengar, it's a problem. But there's also the chance that Gengar is such a low chance of them opening, but they are a strong opener. This is tough. I'm gonna go on a risk for the Bisque here, because I can always switch if I need to. We need Arrietty in the wings, and then we are gonna need Chad. I feel like you're gonna need Chad. I would want something to do against that Raichu, but okay. There's not enough of a confident set of mons that I feel like I can bring, so I gotta try to build around what I think they're gonna do. Okay, well, I see you have good taste in costumes. Dragonite Sylveon, interesting choice. Well, wait a second. I think this actually could function pretty well. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you say. Wait a minute, I say. To you. Wait a minute, you say back to me, and we both wait a minute. What if we wait a minute? Because obviously, you're going to do some shenanigans with the D-Knight, right? D-Knight's going for that Mega. I'm expecting you to Mega that... yeah. Yes. And then I break the multi-scale with the Chomp Chomp. With Chomp Chomp Chomp. Super Fang. And will I one-shot now that multi-scale has been broken? I outspeed even. Oh, so close. Draco Meteor's gonna miss. That would have killed the shit out of me. That would have been so horrible. But I survive. Crit on Olive Garden is not so exciting. Okay, this match may have been decided by that miss. I guess I'm super fanging the Sylveon. Now that I know that I outspeed here, I'm going for the Heat Wave, right? What do you even do about that? E-Speed. Oh, into Olive Garden. That's fine. If you E-Speed on Olive Garden, that's fine. Yeah. Heat Wave, gonna kill. Yeah, D-Knight down. D-Knight down. That Draco Meteor does one-shot. That is 100%. That's definitely a one-shot. Yawn. Intertesting. Am I gonna force a switch here? The lefties. Okay, making some lefties. Who do we bring in? Probably Chad, right? It doesn't? I've been one-shot by a Draco Meteor, I feel like. Does it not one-shot? Okay, so that thing's gonna fake me out, right? So I'm gonna fake it out. I fake out the Incin, and I bring in Ariete. Ah, Friend Guard. Damn. Well, I guess it's fine. Nothing... I guess the only thing that changed is that I'm not wickedly hurt. Protect on the Sylveon? Fantastic. Get red. Get absolutely red. Fake out. Massive. Bullying your Incineroar. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think Chad goes close combat into the Incin slot, as Ariete possibly also goes Moonblast into the Incin slot. Because there's a possibility that they... well, no, I shouldn't necessarily. I think I OHKO no matter what, even if they bring back Dragonite. So I'm actually going to Encore Sylveon for protecting, because I listen to the smarter people in the chat. There we go. See, it's working. With repetition, it's working. Here's that combat. Woo! Wait, I've got one for this. You ready? Nope, there it is. That's it. There it is. Nope, this one. There, that's the one. I know what the buttons do. I'm a professional. Okay. Oh, Gengar is here. Well, it's not a Mega, that's for sure. So we Dire Claw into Sylveon, and we... I guess we are not... I'm anticipating a Poison move, right? Maybe Ariete has to go down this turn. Ariete doesn't have a lot to do here, huh? I guess I'm... oh, you're so fucking right. We Tailwind on Ariete. Well, you're just continuing. Why did I bother? I knew Protect was going to do it again. We Tailwind. Maybe I should just hard focus on Gengar, huh? I'm an idiot. That's okay. I'm not that big of an idiot. I will survive this. Okay. A crit on Chad is not very exciting. Is there the... this thing might be sashed now that I think, yeah. I mean, encoring the poison move is fantastic. So let's Dire Claw Gengar. I think we gotta Dire Claw the Gengar in order to get rid of any Sash situations as we encore Gengar to lock them into poison. Good. Yeah, I think this is it. We get a little, yeah, we'll break a Sash if we need to. Sludge Wave, it might kill... Chad is up. Okay, so this is fantastic. Okay, so super effective on Sylveon. That sucks for Sylveon. But this is a fantastic heroic sacrifice on the act of Arrietty. So I've got the Tailwind. Everything's so good. The Encore has ended for Sylveon, so here comes Victor. And this is a win. There is no way I can outplay myself and lose here. So Chad Dire Claws into Sylveon. They might protect, they might not. What's important is that Shadow Ball takes out Gengar. Hook, line, sinker with the Tailwind. We're doing it. We're doing it, Peter. Yeah, they protect, as I thought they might. But I don't think even Chad goes down this turn because I'm just gonna take him out. The power of Encore is so unbelievably goated. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is a great match. Cursed Body. That's cringe. All right. That's fine. Okay. And I guess I just overheat into the Sylveon. It's over. I think the Draco Mist didn't end up mattering because Victor didn't really take that much damage at the end of the day. Massive. Okay, well that makes me feel better that I didn't win just because of a miss. It makes the opening of this fight rather painful for them, but, you know. King Poncho, that was a fantastic match. Ultra Trainer, Super Rookie. I think Super Rookie's so much funnier to have than, like, Master Trainer. I have the Master Trainer thing. I got the Master Ball, but it's so much funnier to call myself a Super Rookie. That's true. That's what I am. I'm a Master Trainer, sure, but I'm new to this. Alu. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Oh, it's a Sun team. It's a Sun Trick Room team. Do you think I could one-shot... Do you think I could OHKO in the Sun a Hatterini? The Ceruledge Professor. I cannot wait until I have the Chandelure Professor. I think this might still be an opener with Chandelure and Arrietty. If I can get that Sun going... Who else would I want to bring? I mean, Cheryl in the Sun's an issue, because they're gonna go for that Mega Meganium. Maybe this is... I mean, I feel like this is a Chad situation. They might also open up with that Incin, huh? Okay. They're gonna... what are we gonna do about this? Maybe Overheat isn't necessary, right? Maybe what's necessary is going for Olive Garden. Ooh, okay, I got a crazy idea. We open Chad, and we bring in the wings, we got Arrietty, and then we've got probably Cheryl. Okay, for the Cringe Gambit. Let's go. I could taunt. Taunting the Hatterene is a good idea, yeah. Yeah, because it's not freaking Armor Tail. But I think a Shadow Ball could do it. I think a Mega Shadow Ball might take care of business. Yeah. Yep. Magic Bounce. Good to know. Okay, it's another shenanigan. Okay, so they are going to go for a Fake Out. I reckon they're going Fake Out. Well, what I need to do is Victor needs to Mega Evolve Shadow Ball into the Hatterene, and hopefully we can OHKO there. And then we Fake Out into the Incin, right? Because Incin's an issue. Now the question is, can I one-shot a Hatterene with Big Wick energy? 175. I know it's bulky. I know that the Hatterene is bulky. Is it Hatterene? Or is that the middle stage? Fake out. That's what I want. Incin, fake out. I'm going to outspeed. All I need to do is stop this Trick Room from going off, and I'm chilling. No! Okay. Close. Trick Room is an issue. I clicked fake out wrong. You're right. I should have gone fake out into the Hatterene slot. Okay. Well, I've got a plan. We protect on Wictor. Yeah, okay. This is actually quite bad now. God, I fucked up. I fucked that up. All right. I think we need to protect on Wict here. And I'm definitely baiting a psychic move, so let's get Cheryl in here. Cheryl actually might be able to outspeed in the, yeah. Well, that's kind of what Cheryl's job is. Cheryl is slower. So I'm taking a psychic on Cheryl. Cheryl's fine. And Thunder Punch. Interesting. Interesting idea. Okay. I don't really see Thunder Punch on that thing that much. All right. Let's just go for... Okay. Here's the idea. They're not going to go for a fire move on Wictor. Now, Cheryl's got to come in, and we've got to just go for a Brave Bird into the Hatterene slot, right? We got to take it out. I don't think Incin one-shots with the Thundy Punch anyways is... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's particularly amazing. Well, Wictor, let's get you out of here, buddy. Let's get you going. What's up, Vaporeon? Come on in. So I think I might be able to outspeed the Incin. Draining Smooch. Interesting choice. Okay, there's some suboptimal plays happening here on both of our sides. Great. Thunder Punch, I eat it. I don't. I sure don't, buddy. I sure didn't. Okay, but now I can take care of business. Because we get Chad back in here, right? And I can get another fake out going. It's not going to one-shot Hatterene, but I can probably double into the Hatterene. I could also Encore... Maybe I want to get that... the Tailwind is silly. How many... I got 2 Trick Room turns left. So let's Moonblast Hatterene, as well as going for a fake out into Hatterene. Yeah, because I don't want to take it out. I need this thing to die. Fake out's not going to kill it. It will. Okay, well this is fine then anyway, because now I get the Moonblast into the cat. Parting Shot is annoying. Well, who am I going to Moonblast then? Who's going to get the blast of the moon? Who moons and blasts? Who's getting blasted? Who's doing it? Torkoal. Torkoal's getting blasted. That's so peak. That's so fantastic that Torkoal's getting blasted. Because you are not going to be able to do your shenanigan quite so thoroughly. Okay. And you've only got 1 turn of Trick Room. It's not over yet. Definitely could have unfucked myself by fake outing into the other guy. All right. That's good to know. Okay, the Intimidate is a little cringe. Okay, so Arrietty, what is Arrietty even going to do in a situation like this? I mean, we gotta just keep on hurting you, right? Arrietty still has... I think Arrietty goes for a Moonblast into Incin. And then Chad is going to leave, because then Wictor's fine. They're probably anticipating that Wictor switches, though. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to think that they're going to hard read me and Darkest Lariat into my slot? Can Chad protect this turn? I'm going to protect on Chad this turn, see what happens. Okay. Because I feel like they're going to go into Chad. Fake out into Chad. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered if I switched, but that's fine. Eruption is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna be fine, and this is the end. This is the end. Okay. Arrietty hangs on with the Focus Sash. No burn. Good. Moonblast going into the kitty cat. So now they're in KO range. Well, maybe. I've got Parting Shotted, but I think I can still take him out. Tarkhold is a bit of an issue. The Twisted Dimensions returning to normal is fantastic, right? So I'm going to Encore Incin into using Fake Out, and Chad is going to switch out so that when Arrietty eventually dies, we can come in with another Fake Out. I love it. Great. Okay. Why are we even talking about it anymore? Great. What are we even doing here? It's a Dark type. I'm a goober. That's fine. I've wasted a turn. But now it's probably still fine. Okay. I'm definitely not... I don't think I'm going to get Darkest Lariat at the very least. So, Chad, come back. Arrietty definitely goes down this turn. Arrietty probably, you know... I should have just gone for a Moonblast. Encore doesn't do anything because it's a dark. I'm a goober. Parting Shot. Oh, you jerk basket. All right, well, I guess I'm switching. Who's next? Who's still out here? Is it just Incin again? Does Incin just come back in? We got a third guy, right? Aggron. Aggron, interesting. Eruption is fine. Well, actually, I can't switch out anymore because Arrietty's done. Okay, this is a little tricky and/or ticky. What do you do about this? Okay, Chad, we're getting you in here. Welly, welly, welly. I can still win. I think I got to Fake Out into the Aggron and then go for the Heat Wave here. Yeah, because then I can still do pretty well. Taking them both down. Yeah, let's get it going. Because the sun is cooking. Because I'm not that worried about it. Maybe I actually should have Shadow Balled into Torkoal. No, think about it. Oh no, we're going... Never mind. You're going for the Mega. In which case, this is going to be fascinatingly well. Okay, perfect. Never mind. I should have anticipated that, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm cooking. Okay. Thank God. God, that's so pitiful, but I love it. Heat Wave is going to be massive on this thing. It's still sunny. I've gotten Aggron avoided the tag. F my L. The flinch at the very least has done something. Okay, so Chad, I think Chad needs to close combat into this fool like yesterday, right? And then Victor needs to just Heat Wave again, huh? I think I should actually Shadow Ball into the Torkoal. Oh, no, it's not going to be enough, because the close combat's not going to be enough to take it out. Let's just do this. Yeah, I feel like this is the move. Close combat's going to be big. It's not going to be enough, right? That thing, yeah, oh my God, Aggron is insane. You can't outstall the wall, but I'm going to do my best. Heat Wave is massive here. Aggron goes down. Torkoal gets enough of a lower HP that I might be able to kind of do something here. Because I might even be out of eruptions at this point. Nope. Still, oh, we have 8. Never mind. So, Chad survives. I think this is it. I think we win. Yeah, I think this is still a absolute victory here. So we Shadow Ball into the Torkoal, do our best. Because now, oh God, it's going to be so tough not to... I'm getting so many Intimidates. Protect both next turn to negate the Fake Out. That's smart. That's very smart. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we go double Protect. Okay. Yeah, I'm not about to get Fake Outed. Come on, come on. Where is this? Okay, we're double protecting. And you're eruptioning. How many more eruptions do you have? Can't be that many eruptions, right? I wonder if I need to double up into Incin. God, that Torkoal's annoying. Because I don't know if close combat's going to be enough. I guess I'll just Heat Wave. I should probably Shadow Ball into the Torkoal, huh? Because if it isn't enough, I'll still outspeed it next turn and then Shadow Balls. Yeah, okay, let's Shadow Ball it. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. This is a tough match. This is a very tough match. This is good, though. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. God, that Moonblast might have mattered when I encored. Okay, come on. What are you thinking about? What do you think you're doing? Protect on the Torkoal. Actually, this might be okay. Are you double protecting? Close combat? Please kill. It was enough. Ooh, massive. Chad is in his prime. That's right. Chad is killing it. That was enough. Still enough to take out an Incin after the Intimidates. Shadow Ball. Okay, and it's over. And it's over for you. It's just flat out over. It's done. We just keep on going. We close combat into the Torkoal, and we Shadow Ball into the Torkoal. You can't stop me. I've tried. Yes, thank you, Cup. God, this is... Man, VGC is very exciting. I do love it. I feel like I'll always be able to come back and do more of this, even if I'm Nuzlocke and stuff. God, Torkoal. Torkoal, Torkoal, Torkoal. You are just difficult to kill, aren't you, buddy? But, not difficult. That was such a crazy match. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy match. All right, we're cooking, baby. 2-win streak. We're on our way from misery to happiness today. Okay. All right, we're taking an ad break. We'll be back. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so what am I doing here? Hey, Cup, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 gift sub to Vic Sauce. The goal has been met. What a beautiful day. All right, Vic will be able to see. He's stuck in this commercial, but... Okay, so is this a Trick Room team? Yeah, it's Mega Drampa. It's a Trick Room team, right? What do you do about a fool like this? It's a Trick Room team. I feel like you gotta go Chad, and you gotta go... What do you do about that Drampa, right? Probably Chad Arrietty. And you gotta have Cheryl in the wings. And is it even necessary to have Wictor? I don't know if... I don't think Wictor is even... Wait a second. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, I see it. I see it. We open Wictor and Olive Garden, and we take that thing out. Now we open Wictor and Chad. Yeah. Now we have Olive Garden in the wings, and we have Cheryl in the wings. Am I crazy to think that this is the right move? But I think we need it, yeah. I think I'm gonna forego the sun and the speed control because it's gonna work out. Because I believe in a thing called love. It's weird to bring Wictor without Arrietty, but I think this is the move. All right, a normal type gym leader, Dead Fate. All right. Slow King Mouse Hold. Huh, well wait a second, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, great. So, oh wait, no it is. Well, Fake Out goes before Follow Me, am I correct? Wait, I need to know. Fake Out goes before Follow Me? If that's the case, I'm chilling. I got 30 seconds. Do we know if Fake Out goes before Follow Me? I think I'm faster anyway. So Fake Out, I think that they're in the same bracket. Fake Out does go. Thank you, Vic. All right, perfect. Well, then this is exactly what I was hoping. The quick climb, motherfucker, god damn it. Okay, well, you're gonna get your Trick Room. You're gonna get your Trick Room, you happy little bastard. The Quick Claw is vicious. What is that, like a 10% chance to proc? Ugh, pain. Pain and sadness. Eerie Spell. That's gonna be a psychic move, isn't it? All right, well, excellent. Good to know. Well, I thought you were going for a Trick Room, so maybe this was, well, the Quick Claw really did matter. Trick Room is -7 priority. Yeah, okay, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Okay, so no matter what, I'm chillin'. Okay, Olive Garden. I guess we gotta go Cheryl here. All right, hang on. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, so Victor. I think Victor goes Heat Wave here because no matter what, it kills. And then Cheryl goes for a bulk up as we punish. Okay. Because even if you follow me, it's going to be fine. God, I love this music. I can't use it anymore on my main channel because it gets me, you know, I can't do the, oh, meta channel. Interesting. This is good still. This is fine. Population Bomb. Well, it's really not going to do that much. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy VIII music and you can't monetize it. But I love this song. Population Bomb, I want you to stop, please. That's too much. That's too much! There's no such thing as the loaded dice. You hit 10 times? You dirty rat bastard. Who's it missing? Metacham? God damn it. All right. Please do big damage. Yeah, oh my god, mouse hold. Please, mouse hold. Okay, we got the bulk up at least. Okay. Well, this is actually doable. I think I do need to go Shadow Ball. No, I need to go for the Heat Wave because that thing's not going to be really affecting Victor. I've got the bulk up. I think we go for the Roost. TBQH. What is Metacham even here to do? Are you mega-ing that Metacham? Population Bomb. I could cry. Okay, one hit. Thank God. Thank God. Heat Wave is enough. This'll do it. I'm not going to take out Metacham, but I don't really know what Metacham does. What does Metacham do? What's this guy do? Axe Kick. That's fine. Okay. The confusion is annoying. That's cringe. Maybe Cheryl can rise above. Yeah. Cheryl will rise above. Cheryl cannot be stopped. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. Meowscarada. Victor should be... Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm protecting Victor as Cheryl goes for the Brave Bird into the Meowscarada slot, right? It's just what's for dinner. Because Meowscarada outspeeds, right? Ah, that explains it. So if Cheryl can pierce through the confusion, then we win. Please. Ice Punch, we survive. Easy. Don't freeze. Well, I'm frozen. Maybe I'll be unconfused when I get out of my frozen state. That would be fun. Okay, so Victor, I think we gotta switch to Olive Garden here. As Cheryl, I need you to Brave Bird Meowscarada. It's just what I need you to do. Metacham appears to be an interesting support. Throat Chop is gonna be fine. Olive Garden's fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine. Axe Kick is gonna fucking hurt, but it's fine. Cheryl, please. Cheryl, please. Cheryl, please. Cheryl, I need you to just stop being frozen. Okay, I guess I'm going to Super Fang Meowscarada as Cheryl goes for a Roost here. Yeah, it guaranteed stop after 3 turns. I hopefully won't be confused anymore. Hopefully the confusion doesn't, like, stop. Cheryl survive. Cheryl, please. Cheryl, please. Axe Kick. Okay, Choppleberry. Lessons. It's not going to do it. Okay. Well, wait a second. I think this could still pop off. Yeah, bird Pokemon frozen. Just goes, cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah. So do I maybe get out of it now? Could I maybe get out of being frozen? Good. I'm still confused? Okay. Well, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. I don't think there's much that they can do about Cheryl. Okay. So here comes Victor again. I feel like they might double in to the bird, but I gotta take that risk. I gotta risk it. So Victor needs to protect. It's a much lower risk to do this. And then just go for the Brave Bird into Meow. Into Meow Meow, right? Because I feel like I'm on the back foot. So the idea that they wouldn't just throat chop into the Victor slot is crazy. Yeah, of course they're gonna throat chop into the Victor slot. What do you think? What do you think this is? Axe Kick is gonna hurt. It's not gonna, hopefully I'm getting out of my confusion. I'm still confused. All right, but the Brave Bird comes in as Meow Meow is at 1 HP? A Focus Band, oh my God. Oh my God. I guess I have to go for the double protect here, huh? I don't think I outspeed Meowscarada, and a throat chop would probably kill me in one. Maybe it's more important to Heat Wave, because I think I could possibly solo with Cheryl. Okay, and then Cheryl goes for a Roost again. Okay. Can I do the throat chop? Probably not. Victor survives the throat chop with 5 HP. Heat Wave. Please don't miss the Meowscarada. Why do you gotta miss the Meowscarada like that? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's Mono Dark with the Protean. Yeah. Okay, Cheryl is snapped out of the confusion. The Roost is here. God damn. Okay, so now it's not over. Ugh, okay. Yeah, no matter what, it wouldn't. I was going for the move with more damage, but I guess I don't know what the damage on Body Press is, because I wanted the stab move for maximum. But I guess it would have been super effective, so yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so Victor's going to protect, and Cheryl is going to now Body Press into the Meow Meow. We Body Press the Meow Meow, right? Yeah, Cheryl should win this on her own, absolutely. But why not protect on Victor, right? There's no reason not to. Surviving throat chop was massive. I think I still might have been able to do it with Cheryl, but this is so much more fun. I was really expecting a Trip Room at the beginning of this, but I was quite surprised. Eerie Spell. I don't really know what that does. Okay. I lost 3 PP. You leave my PP alone, sir. Please. Okay. I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay, we Shadow Ball. We win. Okay, good, we win. This was a fun match. This is crazy. These are some crazy teams you see. I feel like I'm seeing more diverse teams in this than I am. What if it's all the PP I have? Who knows? All right. What are we pausing on? Crit! Okay. Dead Fate. Super Rookie. Coming in hot. All right, we're doing it. Let me take some of these copyrighted songs out of here. Nobuo Uematsu, fantastic composer. Not a fan of sharing. That's fine. All right. You were making a tea and you heard a suspicious sentence. Yeah, I said leave my PP alone. Yes, aha, I get it. Okay. Let's keep going, baby. What do we have to lose? Except everything. I wonder if I get any fun badges for doing this. I love how accessible this makes competitions. Rain Team. Basque. Shenanigans. Oh, this is exactly what I was avoiding. Okay. Okay. I feel like I could Ariete Victor this with decent confidence. And if they open Basque, I Sunny Day and Shadow Ball. And if they don't, I Sunny Day and hit him with Fire. You get a free Venusaur. Okay, I love that. Love a free Venusaur. I'm gonna want Cheryl because Cheryl is necessary whenever I deal with these kind of shenanigans. And I don't know if I need Shark as much as I need Chad. I feel like the fake out shenanigans are, well, there's a lot of ghosts on this team. Maybe the shenanigans are not as important as having Olive Garden. But if I run into trouble with that Archaludon, maybe I would want Chad. But there's too many flying guys. Yeah, let's actually bring Olive Garden, because then I've got 2 attackers, I've got 2 support. And if they're last respecting me, you know, I could easily get a follow me going. All right. Here we go, baby. Come on. The time is now. Sableye Basque. I feel like Basque is cooked here, right? We Shadow Ball the Basque. We go for the Tailwind, so we make sure we outspeed it even if it's scarfed. Sableye doesn't get follow me, so we do it. We go for it. It might go for a screen, which would be cringe, but I think I can take this thing down. Did I forget to Mega Evolve? No, I Mega Evolved, right? It should be muscle memory at this point. Sableye does get fake out, you're right. Well, I've locked in my choices. Hopefully that's enough. If it's not scarfed, I'll be good. Nope, I got the Tailwind. All right, never punished. Rain Dance. Well, the Tailwind really mattered then. Okay, because now I still outspeed. Because my speed is doubled, your speed is doubled. We are Shadow Ball. Bascu's down. Clean! Clean, baby. Look at that. Oh, look at that fish. It's so exciting when it dies. All right. So good to see the fish getting Shadow Balled. Pelipper the Sleepy. Hi, little belly. Okay, well, I'm gonna continue to punish you. I think I Shadow Ball Pelly, and Ariete goes for a Sunny Day. Yeah, I hate the fish. It's a dope design. I really enjoy it, but it's such a pain. It's such a pain. And now we disrupt your weather. Quash is that gonna kill? Probably not, right? My move was postponed. Oh, well, Weather Ball? This would have been devastating if I wasn't specifically prepared for your specific shenanigans. Shadow Ball. Into your big, beautiful face. Pelipper, I love you. Pelipper is so cute. I think Pelipper getting Drizzle was one of the most, like, beautiful things. I'm gonna go for a Heat Wave because I'm anticipating that they might be switching, and I'm going to Moonblast into Sableye because I'm frankly done with its shit. Yeah, I forgot about Quash. I really have, that could be potentially a very helpful support. I also love Prankster giving Sableye some benefits. Why did I expect you not to just do that? That's silly of me. Moonblast. All right. I think Victor might die. I think Victor might be cooked, but maybe the Moon... Well, the Moonblast is there, but I think the Shadow Ball's gonna go off. Well, Heat Wave. I Heat Waved. Like an idiot. Like an, you know, like an idiot. Okay, so this is gonna kill Victor. This is definitely gonna kill Victor. Victor's dead. Victor's done. Victor's cooked. Well, well, well. What do you do about that? Well, I guess I'll tell you what you do about that. You bring in Cheryl. You know, you did exactly the thing that I've been doing to other people, so I gotta admit, game has to recognize game at some point. I think I should go for the... I think I should bulk up and go for the sun here. Yeah, doubling the toilet seat, yes. Okay, I think I'm just gonna Sunny Day. I mean, there's a possibility that they could be... Maybe I Moonblast into the Pelly. Actually, why don't I just focus on that Pelly, right? Why doesn't Cheryl just Brave Bird into the Pelly as I Moonblast into the Pelly, right? It'll be fine. Unless you quash me. Reflect is gonna be a little annoying. I think I'll be alright. Moonblast into the Pelly. Massive. Okay, it's done. Yeah, good. Crit! I mean, I don't know if the crit mattered in the sense that I was going double into it, but that is fun. Because now I Brave Bird into your guy. I think this was devastating. The crit definitely was insanely devastating. I think I had the win anyway, but the crit mattered. Crit mattered there. I don't think I would have taken out Pelly on one like that. Very fantastic crit. Archaludon, I presume. Okay, so we body press into Archaludon. Actually, we bulk up. Because I don't want to hit that thing too many times and we get a Sunny Day going, right? Because I don't want this thing getting the boosted electric shenanigans. Yeah, it's going for the electro shot. What are you gonna, I think it's done. I think it's over. Because it's got stamina. I don't want to, maybe it's more clever to keep going for 2 body presses, but the more stamina it gets, the harder it is to take down. So this felt like the right move. Okay, and we go for the body press here. And we'd go for the Moonblast here. And then we can just Encore him and take him out. So Moonblast is big damage. And yeah, you get a little stamina. The special attack dropping is actually fantastic. The stamina's not. Electro Shot is gonna hurt. It's not gonna feel good. Actually, the special attack drop really mattered. RNGesus has smiled on us this day. Praise Dice Christ. Wow, that really doesn't do very much, does it? Okay. Well, goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, well, I think here's the move, right? You gotta keep body pressing, and you got to Encore it to be doing its thing, right? Because I don't want it to Flash Cannon Arrietty, because that's gonna really hurt Arrietty, and Arrietty has, she's come so far, why cut her down now? Like, don't hurt her feelings. Mr. Big Dragon on campus, Mr. Big Bridge. Yeah, I guess through light screen indeed, yeah. But I forgot they've got the Reflect up as well. Stamina, and we just keep on going. Yeah, I think Archaludon doesn't have a way out of this, tragically. How many more turns on... Okay, on your turn. So you got one more Reflect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving Encore. It's just the best. It's the bee's knees. We Moonblast. Encore is almost... It doesn't even feel fair, but I guess everything is so incredibly crazy in a meta like this. It's done. Good game. Good game. I like that. It's very heartening that I am not losing constantly. Arrietty tanks it. Arrietty tanks it. You were targeting Arrietty with some kind of a flash cannon. I feel it. I know it. Here comes the body press. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fantastic. Oh, we won, everybody. We did it. Whew. If anybody's just popping in, I've been having a blast with VGC here. I'm relatively new to it, but this team that Vic in the chat helped me put together, loving it, based around my boy, Mega Chandelure. And if you want to see it all come together, check out the YouTube. I've got a video up there now. Will competitive Pokemon make me abandon my favorites? And the answer is not always. But I love how the video turned out. Give it a little check out. And let's keep on going, baby. 4-win streak. You haven't seen Prime Whimsicott with Covert Cloak. Oh, yeah. I forgot about all the items. The items make it go crazy. Magaze. Okay. Oh. That feels like a Sun team, but I don't know. What would you do about that? I feel like the answer is probably Shark Norris. Maybe Shark Norris Chad? Honestly, I think the idea is we go for Chad Chandelure, right? Because Chandelure could still take advantage of the sun. We get Arrietty in the wings. And then probably gotta have Cheryl if I'm dealing with Garchomp as well as Sneasler, right? That Sneasler is not very exciting. But I feel like they're either gonna open Sneeze or they're gonna open Incin. So I feel like Chad is a good opener because I'm having my own fake out pressure. Let's try it. Yeah, the Covert Cloak sounds disgusting on Whimsicott, frankly. Yeah, the not being able to fake out. It's like going into Farigiraf now. So Charizard, Whimsy. What are we doing here? I have a feeling I know what we're doing, and I'm gonna punish you in the way that I have been punished. I'm faking out that Whimsy. Victor, go Super Saiyan into a Shadow Ball on the Zard, right? Because I'm not worried as much about the Zard. I mean, it might Air Slash me. It's probably not. It's trying to get the sun up, and that's what I want, frankly. I love the sun being up. Don't get me wrong. Sun, chef's kiss. Big fan. It's a little bit of a bummer to lose Flash Fire, but I think Infiltrator really, really is a very fun ability for a Mega to have, especially with all this, shenanigan that we're dealing with. So I'm not going to let you get any of your shenanigans going. Shadow Ball into the Zard. This turn went exactly as I would have wanted it to go. Hold on just to it. Well, right. Okay. Yeah. Heat Wave. Massive. Did it miss Victor? Oh, that sucks for you, buddy. What a tragedy. I think maybe what do you do? What do you do at this point? We're going Heat Waves. I think Chad needs to stay in. So Chad is probably I gotta protect on Chad as I don't want to get, let's go for my own Heat Wave here. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be, it might get, Average Sparrow, how is it going? Pronoun check. I am Hades on Holiday. They are good for me. We go for a Heat Wave. Let's try a Heat Wave. But if anybody wants to pop off with what pronouns they've got, we are but a bunch of names on the internet. Tailwind, it was unavoidable, unfortunately. So, I just don't want to get Heat Waved. The miss on Heat Wave might have really been a big deal. Victor is going to tank that all on the floor. Heat Wave of my own. Out goes Whimsy. Charizard is low as well. This could really function quite well. I feel like I've got to switch. Somebody might need to take a heroic sacrifice. Because getting another fake out on Zard is important. Here comes a Garchomp. Well, what do you do about that? Okay, I don't like that very much. What do you do about that? I think Arrietty comes in for Great Justice. Well, we're going to get Rock Slid, right? Ugh, maybe Chad needs to go down. Honestly, I think Chad needs to go down. Okay, so here's how we go. We save Victor. Chad goes down with I guess I'll Dire Claw into the Zard in case there's something that happens here. But Victor protect. Victor must protect, right? And Chad needs to go down valiantly. Chad's got to go down swinging. Earthquake is going to be very painful for you. And by you, I mean me. Cool. Good. Cool and good. So now I can get my own shenanigans going. And if I can get my Weather Ball is the problem. Okay. Okay, great. So now Ariete comes in, and Ariete, no matter what's going to get this. I did fake out the opposing Whimsicott, but then the second turn they got the, I was able to do big damage on the Zard, but I wasn't able to stop their Tailwind. So here comes my Tailwind, as Victor is going to go for a Heat Wave into these fools. And I think this is just what you gotta do. So Chomp is gonna take decent damage, but you just gotta do it. So I gotta take their Zard out and get some damage on that Chomp. So the Tailwind comes in hot, and now once that Zard is done, all I need to do is take out the Zard, right? It's Scarfed. That's fine. It's not over, but it's pretty much over. It's pretty much over. Oh, god damn. Damn, the Scarf really mattered on that thing. We just both have Tailwind up. I would have expected, maybe, I guess the Chomp just outspeeds when we both got the Tailwind, huh? So the Harsh Sunlight is 1, the Tailwind is 3. I've got my Tailwind. How much time do you have on that Tailwind of yours? 1? Well, I think I'm cooked either way, so we Brave Bird into the Zard slot, hoping for a hero. But I think Cheryl will get outsped by the Zard, right? We tank the Rock Slide easy enough. If for some reason Cheryl can go first, no, we're cooked. I don't know if there was a way out of this. 07 indeed. Yeah, Chomp is a higher base. Okay, so I guess I could have protected, but I did already protect. Okay, I think that this was just outplayed, outmatched. Yeah, I wasn't able to do enough damage to the Zard. So maybe it's not about bringing out Victor when I see the Zard. Because if I did that same match with Chomp, Chomp probably could have taken it out. Okay. Let's fight Gabriel. We've learned. We've learned something today. Yeah, that's exactly it. Ah. Oh, you don't see a lot of Como-O. Vic, you had one on your team. Okay. What do you do about this? I think Victor's got to come in. Victor come in. And then who? Victor Olive Garden is a strong opener in case Bascu. But Bascu's probably going to come in as a revenge. Yeah, Como-O being turbo broken. Good to know. I think they're going to be opening Aerodactyl, right? So this is the move. This is the move, because we take out the arrow. But they're going to fake me out. Okay, so we follow that. We follow their shenanigans. We follow the shenanigans and see where they go. Okay. This feels like a strong opener. As strong as open as any. Yeah, mega fucking Scovillain is such a fascinating mon to fight against. I feel like they're gonna open because that's kind of what you do. That's kind of what you do against a guy like that. Excuse me. Oh, everyone's crying. Don't cry. It's okay, buddy. Aerodactyl Sneasler. Well, what do you do about a situation like this, huh? I think I've got a plan. Okay, so I guess I just need to outspeed their Sneasler. So Victor, Mega Evolve, Shadow Ball into the Aerodactyl. Chad, you gotta fake out that Aerodactyl on the chance that we can do this, right? And then it just comes into who fake outs first. You can't fake out Victor, right? Victor can't be faking out of it. You can't fake it out of Victor. But if I can stop that Tailwind from happening, that would be so cool. Tailwind Como-O does not sound very fun for me, personally. Okay, and we're Mega Evolving. Vic, what do you think about the Mega-ing of these arrows? I used to not see any Mega-ing, but they're still functioning as like a Tailwind setter, right? It's still a Tailwinding bastard. Ugh, they got the fake out, no! Alright, so if you get the Tailwind here, yeah, you're Tailwinding. So this is going to be big damage at the very least. Shadow Ball's going to be big. I don't think it's big enough to kill it, would it? Not enough. All right. Mega Arrow is always on a dual Mega structure. That makes sense. So you're going for a rock move. And you're going to go for a rock move. So what if I actually switched into Cheryl on this one? I think Victor needs to stay safe. And then Chad comes in for great justice with a close combat here. Or maybe a protect on Chad, frankly. Let's protect Chad. Because I feel like I'm going to get dual wing beat into it. And then Arrow can't do all that much. Okay, Chad protected up. Rock Slide on Aerodactyl is not gonna be the worst thing in the world, right? God, that's still rather painful. Crit. And close combat into my slot. Okay, so it's a pretty good pivot of the situation. A pretty good reposition. So Cheryl, I feel like Cheryl is gonna get targeted here. You would have attacked with both. They can only KO one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's go for the body press. Let's go for the body press into the arrow slot, huh? Actually, if they're rock sliding, maybe they don't have dual wing beat. Let's Brave Bird into Sneasler. And then we go for a close combat into arrow. Let's try it. You're withdrawing Sneeze. Who's coming in? Basculege. Well, this is going to be not so bad. Dual wing beat is going to kill Chad. All right, that's unfortunate. What do you do about that? Damn it. All right, I should have doubled into the arrow. Okay. Should have doubled into the arrow slot, knowing that I had to take it out. Okay, Bascu. Ooh, not looking super amazing, super fun time. But okay, let's do this. We go Victor. That was a solo wing beat. A single wing beat, if you will. Okay, I think I'm going to try to fool them. I think I gotta bring Wick in here just as bait. As we body press into arrow. And we switch quickly. I feel like maybe I should just protect arrow. Because they might focus up. Yeah, let's protect arrow. Or I protect Victor. Okay, we protect Victor. Because I feel like, I mean, the rock slide's going to hurt, but they're going to be focusing. So all I need to do is not get flinched, and I can take out the arrow. Just don't flinch me, bro. Maybe don't flinch me, right? Liquidation, get predicted. And please don't. Fucking god, shitty, god damn it. It's fine. It's freaking fine. Okay. The opposing side's tailwind has petered out, so I'm tailwinding right now. No, I'm not. I have no tailwind. Okay, that's fine. So Cheryl, go for the body press on arrow as Victor switch to Arrietty. I think this is going to be a clean enough switch. Arrietty's going to get a little pummeled, but that's fine. Arrietty's going to handle a rock slide and a liquidation, probably. So the tailwind, you couldn't help it. You couldn't stop yourself. Liquidation, I eat it, yum, yum, yum. Not super yum, yum, yum. Not maximum yum, yum, yum. Here's the body press. Oh, it's not enough! Are you kidding me? Okay, cringe. Frankly cringe. Okay, so we got a body press again as... Actually, wait a second. Wait a freaking second. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. Hold on. We bulk up on Cheryl. We encore arrow. I feel it. They're withdrawing. Interesting. They saw it. Como O coming in. Okay. Encore. What do you do now? Last respect. Liquidation into Como O. Wait a second. Are you activating something? Why did you do that? What does liquidation do into Como O? Am I crazy? Did they just click the wrong slot? They punched their guy. Why did you punch your guy? Why would you do that? Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna maybe roost I'd love to take out Como 0-1 here. I could possibly... I think that's just a misclick, yeah. Okay, I'd love to get my own Tailwind up here. But there's also a possibility... I think I gotta get my own Tailwind. Okay, so we get my own Tailwind, and then we go for a Roost. As Arrietty... I think Arrietty must Tailwind, simply. Simply must. Yeah, Como's protecting. Tailwind. Actually, if Como protects, this is a massive turn. Liquidation might not kill. It doesn't! Arrietty is so alive. We're so back. We're so unbelievably back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at you. Look at you. Now look at me. All right. Prepare to die. Cheryl coming in with a Brave Bird into the Como slot, as well as, I think we gotta go... Well, honestly, I should be able to Moonblast. What am I thinking? Yeah. So Cheryl go Brave Bird into the Basque slot, and then Arrietty go for the Moonblast into the Como slot. Yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it. We're doing good. Aqua Jet wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. I forgot that you do that. Kind of forgot that you do that, buddy. But that's okay. That's all right. Aurasphere, we can tank that. Interesting that you're special attacking on that guy. Okay. Basque, not down yet. Basque is not done at the moment. Almost. Freaking almost, dog. All right. At what point does your Tailwind stop Tailwinding? Because I would love it to be right now. Yes! Okay. Okay, we're doing good. So I know it's not choiced. Como O is all special. Damn, how about that? Okay, so I know it's not choiced, so I feel like Cheryl needs to do another Brave Bird into the Basque slot as Victor goes for a Protect, because I don't want to get Aqua Jetted. Yeah. Because Aqua Jet would be devastating on Victor. And I've got my Tailwind, so I'll outspeed here. This is pretty massive. Whomever they switch, they might switch Como? They might switch Como. They're not switching. Aqua Jet, get red, easy. All right. That's the 4th grade level of reading. Cheryl, Brave Bird, into the Basque slot. We're so cooking. We're so good. Even if you Aurasphere, Cheryl's probably fine. Yeah, Cheryl's gonna be totally fine. Totally fine is kind of an overstatement, but it's fine. Okay. So now I outspeed because I've got my Tailwind. So even if they've got their arrow in here, there's nothing they can do. Because Victor outspeeds Arrow with the double speed. I could have done a Suicide Sunny Day. Let's Roost on Victor because I'm not ready to, I'm not ready to say it's done. And then we Heat Wave into these fools. Actually, I should really Shadow Ball. I should really Shadow Ball into the Arrow slot. I do not want a single chance of that thing surviving. We gotta Shadow Ball into the Arrow slot. This is for peak win condition. Never mind. That's fine. How many turns do I have left? Well, what's that thing gonna do? Well, we're still gonna Roost. We're still roosting. Aurasphere, still fine. Still chilling. That was a crit, wasn't it? Oh, I roosted like a goober. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was my last one. That was my last turn? Was it? Tailwind speeded out. Oh, I think I lost, actually. Should have Brave Birded into the Como slot. So now all I gotta do is survive a Rock Slide. Which is gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy to do. All I gotta do is survive. Okay, let's do it. We'll just survive a Rock Slide. It'll be fine. We survive a Rock Slide. I've done crazier things. Victor survives the Rock Slide. I don't think Victor's gonna survive whatever this thing's dealing with, but Victor is gonna take it out with a Heat Wave. Who's missing? Como avoids the attack. That's fine. Okay. This was a very close match. This was very close. Clanging scales. No. Goddamn. Goddamn. Outplayed. Outplayed. Como's good. Maybe making a team around Como O would be very fun. Ugh. All right. We're doing it. Let me look at some stuff for a second here. Let's think maybe we build a team. Let's see what we can do. You didn't even see Clangorous Soul? What's Clangorous Soul? How many more how long until I become a Chandelure Master? Is it sub-menu achievables? Show me Chandelure. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Oh, God. I gotta win so many more matches! Okay, well, I'm on my way from misery to happiness. We're doing it. I have a badge. Or I'll get a badge. You lose 33% of your HP in exchange for an Omni Boost. Whoa, is that a move? That's crazy. I could see some Sinistcha shenanigans going on there. All right. Let me do one more battle and then maybe I'll try to make a team. I wonder who a good support. Have you made it? You've made a team with Como-O, right, Vic? Who do you think supports it the best? Let's do some online competitions. Let's do one more of these because these have been very fun. They're brutal, but I'm really having a lot of fun with this. Zeus. All right. That's it. Oh, this is a very unique team. What do you do about that? Victor Ariete. Okay. Well, It's a double mode team, I'm guessing, because you don't want, okay. Let's see if they try to go for the Farig situation. This is what I would be opening for. And if not, I'd need to do a little switcheroo-skers. I'd hate to... What I don't want to see is Farig and Typhlo, right? That's the kind of thing you don't want to see. We need Cheryl in here. And frankly, we need Chad. Okay, let's try. So if it's Typhlo Farig is the one thing I don't want to see. If I see that, I'll be sad. We were so in sync, you and I. Honestly, really in sync. All right, don't want to see Typhlo Farig Morpeko. Okay, this is actually fantastic. What does Morpeko even do? What's your deal? What's your even deal? Okay, I think I'm just gonna one-shot your Farigiraf, right? We Mega, we Heat, no. We Overheat into Farig slot. Ariete, we Sunny Day. Yes. I'm not forgetting about Armortail, because all I'm going to do is light him on fire. And I can do that. Armortail doesn't stop you from being lit on fire. It doesn't work that way, right? Oh, I really want the bread dog in here. I'd love Well-Baked Body. I don't know if it really has a lot to do, but Well-Baked Body could pop off in a world of Charizards. Fake Out. Oh, it has Fake Out. I was wondering if it might have had that. This won't one-shot then. Oh, one even without the sun. That was a crit. Okay, goddamn. The sash. It has a sash. All right. The crit really did matter there. Psychic is an interesting choice, sir. Hunger Switch. All right. Well, I think I'm fine, right? I think if I just go for a Heat Wave... And then it's a dark type now, so I Moonblast it. I just start blasting. Farig protects, that's fine. You keep protecting, Farig, do your thing. It's fine, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about Morpeko. Is it gonna one-shot Morpeko? Sure is, bud. I guess it does learn Fake Out. I was like, Morpeko, are you here for Fake Out? What is your deal? I don't know what your deal is, Morpeko. I want to know. The thing is that that turn would have been peak if you were getting Trick Room up, but it went for a Psychic into Wictor. Did you think that you could step to Wictor? Did you think you could do that? God, Primarina looks so little. I think we protect on Wictor here, right? As we just have Arrietty go for a Moonblast into Foray. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Wictor protect. Because, you know, Primarina's not going to go down. Signature move is Aurelio. Okay, Frig's down. Changes between electric and dark depending on the form. 110 base power. Beast to speed by stage 1. Okay, so if left to its own devices, it is a problem. Okay, so I think I'm freaking chilling. I think I'm chilling, dog. Who's your last guy? I love Primarina. I think Primarina is really awesome. Meganium. Well, I gotta focus Meganium then, huh? So Wictor is currently reduced. No, we're not. No, I am reduced by special attack twice. So Wictor's gotta come out. And maybe we get Chad in here. Let's go for Chad. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get Chad in here as Arrietty goes for probably a Moonblast into the bird. Not the bird, into the Meganium. Let's do this. Yeah, this feels good. If Chad can do something here. If Chad doesn't get killed this turn, we're chillin'. Hopefully they didn't double into this slot. That would be kind of painful. But I think we'll be all right if we, either way. Meganium protect. This is done. This is over. And you just Hyper Voice? And you just Hyper Voice is what you do? All right, we're doing good. All right. So now we go for the Dire Claw into Meganium. I would certainly hope Chad could do something here. As we just go for the Encore into Meganium for maximum pain. I don't think there's a world in which... Maybe I don't even... I think that's a waste, right? Because I'll one-shot Meganium. That quad. And we'll just Moonblast into that slot just in case. Just in case. It's probably wasteful, but I'll be fine. Yeah, Meganium's down. Hyper Voice is going to be fine. Chad survives it, but barely. Barely. Okay, but we were chilling anyway, because we had the bird in the wings, and the bird's going to be fine against this Hyper Voicer. So let's get Cheryl out here. Cheryl's chilling. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe that would have been the thing. All right. Yeah, locking him into Protect. I guess focusing on Preem was the missing part of that puzzle. I was like, why would I do that? But that's why. Okay, great. But we win anyway. This was a pretty clean opening move. I think that they could have really crushed the hell out of me if they just got the Trick Room off, but they just decided not to. Yeah, the extra HP. Absolutely peak build on the Sneeze here. Peak Sneeze. I don't think I'm max speed, so I get out-fake-outed by fellow Sneezlers, but that's fine. How often does that happen? All right. My placement is so low. That's all right. Let's quit battling here for a second. How about we think about possibly a new team? I like the idea of getting a new team battle, a little new battle team. Yes, absolutely, Vic. You get it. You understand a good backstory. You're a pro Nuzlocke. Well, no, you're a pro VGCer. Okay, let me look at the box here. Let's see. I think a little bit of team building could be fun. I've got the Glamora girls, and please don't pay attention. This is an auto build. Let's, I don't even know why the Glamora girls even look like this. Ted, let's empty this slot. I could either build a team around Mega Glim. Honestly, I would love nothing more than getting Alcremie to, like, make somebody go crazy. Would Alcremie be a crazy addition? I haven't seen Alcremie once. I've not seen them once. But maybe, is there something Alcremie could do? Who would Alcremie be a fantastic boost for, right? Just to get Decorate going. Like a Decorate situation, you know what I'm saying? Encore is not very helpful on Alcremie because she's so slow. Honestly, if I could decorate a Mega Frostlass, that would be pretty crazy. I don't know if that would be the best support for Mega Frostlass. There's one thing that makes it unique, and that is that it can block sleep. Alcremie can? Oh, Aroma Veil. What's Aroma Veil out here? Cannot gain the Infatuated, Taunted. Unable to repeat, move disabled, healing prevented, or encore statuses. Whoa! But this isn't sleep. This is something completely different. So is Aroma Veil also sleep? I mean, Aroma Veil is fantastic. I mean, nobody sees Alcremie coming, right? Nobody's gonna see Alcremie coming out here. Now, if Alcremie, because the thing you want to do, or the shenanigan that I'm looking to take advantage of, is Alcremie's ability to decorate. So it basically gets 2-stage rise on both the attack and special attack stat of an opponent. Would that be good? Wait a minute. Do I have you in here? Would that be good for a Capsakid situation, since it is such a mixed attacker? It's kind of frail, so maybe not. You would want it on maybe somebody that's bulky, right? Somebody that can kind of stick around. You need something that can set up Trick Room. Oh, and hello, Slow Brother. Come on in, buddy. I'm Hades. Welcome to the holiday. I'm really getting into VGC here, and I'm having a frickin' blast with it. Have you been playing much Champions? Who is a good Trick Room setter? Let's see, you could throw Conkeldurr. Oh, for the perfect Scoville encounter. Oh, the Guts ability is pretty fantastic. Hold on, let me see here. I'm gonna try to pull up a web page here. Pokemon Champions attack decks. I think Sarah B should have this. Yeah. So let's go to a normal type move, and I'm looking for Trick Room. Or is Trick Room Psychic? No, Trick Room is Psychic. I'm an idiot. Such an idiot. Would love to, but only Showdown. All right. Well, you're doing the same thing. Have you... if you don't have a Switch, it will be coming to mobile soon. I think after Pokemon Worlds. Farig could be... Honestly, Farig would be pretty good. Go to Team Builder on Showdown. All right. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time, isn't it? So, Pokemon Showdown. All right. Is this where my life is gone? Damage calculator. Let me do this. Give me just a second. It's gonna be so worth it. Okay. Pop. What page are you gonna choose? Here we go. Great. Okay. And let's just resize this for great justice. Great. I'm actually quite the professional, if you ask me. What happened there? No, don't do it. Don't do it. I just told them I'm a professional. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I can fix this. All right, professional. Such a professional. There we go. Fucking, I told them I'm a professional. Why are you lying? Why? Okay. Dude. And then we'll go one piece at a time. Very gently into the night. Close enough. That'll do. Okay, great. So where is it? You can select the MA format. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. How did this get messed up? Interesting. So now, give me just a second, everybody. It's going to be so worth it. It's going to be so unbelievably worth it. Alt. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be so good, so worth it. So good and worth it. There it is. Okay, we got it figured out. And then we just scoot this. Simonam raiding as I mess with my stream overlay. I'm hiding my buns. Simonon, thank you so much for a wonderful raid. Come on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Susha for Juju Parlor. I am Hades. Welcome to the holiday. We've got an ad break starting, but don't worry, I'm around. As you can see by my screen, I've lost control of my life. I'm trying to build a team here. I've been playing Pokemon Champions. I've been doing the competition. It's been ups, it's been downs with my Mega Chandelure team. Figured it was time to try to build something new. And I'm thinking I want to try to make Alcremie pop off, and I think that this could go well. Okay, so here's the dealio, right? We're coming in hot in a website I've never dealt with. Yes! So there is I'm trying to go to... Let's see, the team builder. Yeah, Champions is very fun. I would highly recommend. Simonom, what were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me everything. What's the goss? Yeah, I would really like Decorate to kind of pop off. Okay, Pokedex, Replay, Strategy, Forum. Is it play? I'm playing. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. Team builder, there it is. Team builder. Okay, fantastic. Okie day. Here we are in the team builder. Let's add a team. So how do I build it via the MA format? Add a format folder. So MA. There we go. This is the first time I've ever used this website. Double Ubers Champions. There we go. Okay. Reg MA. VGC Reg MA. Fantastic. New team, select a format. Indeed. All right, press the new team and then you pick. It's very fortuitous that you showed up in this moment, Slow Brother, as you are a Pokemon Showdown girly. Let's see. You were very sleepy today, had bad sleep last night, so you were chilling with Tomodachi Life. Excellent. How are your little guys doing? Okay, so let me add a new... allow them to store persistent data. That's fine. Okay, sell it. Why not? We're taking an ad break, but don't even worry. I'm around. I'm chilling. Simonom, if you can hear me, feel free to raid and run if you need sleep. It sounds like you're low on it. Let me add a Pokemon. So we're going Alcremie, right? Alcremie is in here. We're adding Alcremie. I think Alcremie with the lefties, or maybe lefties isn't the idea. Maybe a Sash? A Sash might be important because then Alcremie is saved from getting one shot so they can get that Decorate off. Because that's what Alcremie is here for, right? And it just got out. No, come back. I'll be here. Okay, and then we'll add another Pokemon. I mean, when it comes to... Can I look up moves? What if I did Trick Room? Trick Room. Okay, here are the Pokemon with handy-dandy little organizers. So Mega Gengar has got it. Mega Starmie. Oh my god, putting it on a Mega Starmie is disgusting. But it's too fast. It's too fast. Let's see. Delphox, Hatterene. Hatterene is good, but I think it's just going to be better if I do Farig, right? Because Farig can't be fake-outed, and that's the point. Because then Farig also has the 110 special attack and the horrifying speed that you want. I'm wondering who else... Because then my own Trick Room setter could then become, like, my menace. Let's put Farig in there for a second. Welcome back, Sim. Welcome back, everybody. You need something a little faster than Alcremie so you can decorate and attack in the same turn. Just in time for the Gerudo Valley theme. Simonom, feel free to raid and run if you got to, but always good to have you in here. And Raiders, welcome. I am Hades. This is the holiday. I am a Pokemon creator. I dabble in other games, but I am a Nuzlocker by trade. I just released a video about Pokemon Champions up on YouTube now, so take a peek if you like. And Vic, here is a hydrate for you. Much appreciated. So, waiting for Chuff to come home? Hell yes. Hell yes. Say hello to Chuffy. Say hello to Chefty in like a weird, uncanny way. For me, you know, just say this is from Hades. Hi, right? Give him something like that. Thank you, Sim. That's very sweet of you to say. Okay, so Farig, maybe lefties on the Farig, honestly. Let's worry about the movesets in a second. You need something a little faster than Alcremie. What's Alcremie's speed situation? 64. So I want something faster than Alcremie so you can decorate and attack in the same turn. Oh, because we're thinking backwards, right? I see. Especially, you liked it when I did an encore. Thank you. I love that part, too. I meant to taunt because I needed to lose. Could Araquanid pop off in a situation like this? Is there a world in which Araquanid pops off? If I decorate Araquanid, it's not that... the attack is not that impressive, so maybe it's not. Araquanid, I want Araquanid to be good, but it's got Water Bubble, right? So Water Bubble is good. What does Water Bubble do? Can I look at Water Bubble? What does Water Bubble do? The Pokemon's water power is 2 times. It can't be burned. Fire power against it is halved. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, I love Araquanid. I'd love to get Araquanid to pop off. On a Trick Room, Tim is the place to do it. You can have Alcremie min speed nature so it can underspeed Farig. That's actually smart, yeah. Let me pop let me add, what's happening here? Team Builder. Add a Pokemon. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. We'll get Farig in here. It's in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the speed nature is a great way to get around that. Let's see. So Alcremie, Araquanid's just here for fun, but let's see what else I could possibly think would be a good thing to have around here. We're gonna want, I feel like this would best go as like a 2-mode team. I'd be able to kind of freak them out. The mega for the team is a very good question. Let me look at megas. So, I mean, Meganium is always good. If I could get a decorate on a Meganium, that could really pop off. Mega Arrow. Honestly, decorate on Arrow. God, this thing's a monster. 135 attack. God, glass cannon. Aggron would be so painful if I could decorate an Aggron in a Trick Room. But that's a lot of setup. Actually, you need help to actually set Trick Room up so Fake Out or Follow Me. That's a good idea. Hey, what's up, 97 Prime? Welcome. I'm Hades. This is the holiday. How you doing, buddy? I'm currently losing control of my life because this is my first time on Pokemon Showdown. I'm playing Champions, and I'm trying to build a new team. I have one team that I really love. Vic, who's in the chat now, helped me build that one. And as he and y'all are helping me build this one. So I really appreciate all of the the one thing about VGC and Pokemon Competitive that has been like the one piece of advice, listen to people smarter than you, because there are so many of them. But let's see. So definitely having some kind of fake out pressure. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to get a prankster Meowstic in here? Would that be crazy? That feels like it could be crazy. But Meowstic has the fake out. It doesn't have the follow me. But maybe there's a little sum-sum, you know what I'm saying? You know, some. 97, have you been playing this game? And by that I mean Champions, because I'm having a blast with it. I got to Master Ball tier, and now I'm just kind of like trying out new stuff. Meowstic Prankster. Let's look at you, buddy. It's always Incineroar. You are correct, Slow Brother, but let's see. Do you think Game Freak is afraid to have more Pokemon with Super Luck? I wonder. Yeah. I do. It's a little time consuming to get it set up, but once it's up, it's crazy. The sniper situation is very interesting. I don't know if they're afraid of it, but I know that Pokemon, sometimes they don't make balanced Pokemon, but it is a dangerous ability. You're right. Good question. So let's do this actually. Let's fake out. Because there's only 2 Pokemon that learn Follow Me in this format. It is Mousehold and it is Clefable. So maybe Clefable could be a different... I mean, Clefable could be our Mega. Let me think about this. Honestly, Blastoise would be a pretty freaking crazy... Blastoise learns Fake Out? Blastoise learns Fake Out? Mega Blastoise would be insane. I love Blastoise. If we could get... The speed is a little fast. Oh, Rage Powder is a fantastic option too. It doesn't work on grass types, but that's fine. Let's see. You know, if this is the case, could our Mega be the support Mega? I love Haydun. Very fun creator. Yeah, I'll take a look. I love Haydun's videos. Shout out to Haydun. Fantastic, like, usually single battle creator. Kangaskhan can learn Fake Out and has the Scrappy ability. Man, that Kang. I did get absolutely rocked by a Kang Farig. Honestly, if we get the Mega Kang, the speed is 90. Hey, thank you so much, 97, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the holiday, my friend. Come on in. So, let's see. We got that Kang. We was Kangs. There's tech where people click Fake Out Trick Room followed by a Rain Dance Water Spout. Oof. That's insane. Yeah. So, I mean, Blastoise or Kang? I mean, Blastoise, you don't really expect the Spanish Inquisition, do you? Right? Would Mega... I mean, the Megastoise, with a speed down nature, I would be able to outspeed a lot of the threats. This is... It's not... I mean, there's some good... A lot of fast threats, right? The idea is the Scrappy ability uses Kang to fake out ghosts. Yes, I've experienced this firsthand, as I have a Chandelure team as my main team. Yeah, good slow down to Hisuian Typhlosion. I haven't seen them that much, but yeah, definitely gotta watch out for that Typhlosion. What do you do with a Dragon 7? Well, let me show you my main team really quick here, everybody. Let me wake up. Okay, here's the main team. It's Big Wick Energy. It is based around one of my favorite Pokemon, Mega Chandelure. Base 175 special attack. Victor is swinging in, absolutely destructive. Now, it's got 90 speed base, so we're running Timid, and some fantastic support for it is, of course, Ariete. Ariete's got that Sunny Day, that Tailwind, that Encore, that Moonblast, that Prankster. She's just the it girl, right? She is everything. She's besties with Chandelure because Chandelure can really shine when it has the right support, right? Shark Norris, it's Shark Norris. What are you gonna do? It's Garchomp. Garchomp's here. Fantastic support for the team. Doesn't necessarily come to play as much as some of the other mons, but I like it. Focus Energy, yes, the Draco Meteor, Hydreigon. You can do the same thing with, you know the one. The only other one you can do Draco Meteor with the Scope Lens. We'll get Super Luck. It's Kingdra. Then, of course, Cheryl is the backbone of the team. She's just getting out of a rough divorce, but honestly, I think she's well past it at this point. She's getting her groove back. She's a champion. Solo's the end game. And then, of course, when you're here, you're a bunch of mice. It is Olive Garden, Super Fang Taunt, Follow Me. Follow Me is insanely helpful if I'm dealing with, like, another Shadow Baller. So I've definitely come in and surprised the hell out of a Mega Gengar or Mega Frostlass with a one-shot, as a Shadow Ball cannot affect family. And of course, we've got Chad, peaked in high school, but honestly, you know, on a maybe towards another peak here. Yeah, Friend Guard's also busted. But that's the main team. And so I'm thinking about building up. Let me get Glamora out of here. This is the Glamora girls for now. That's fine. And that's kind of where I'm at. And now we're building out a new team, something Trick Roomy. And that's kind of what's for dinner. So let me take a look at the team builder here. I mean, Incin's good. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to use Incineroar, but maybe I'll try. I mean, the Incin, it's hard to say no to the Intimidate. With the 60 base speed, Incin's good. It's also got the Fake Out pressure. So some kind of fake out or redirection is kind of necessary here. Ensign is also the worst it's ever been because the format is so against it. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's pretty ready to punch this thing in the face, but it's all because of Sneasler. So is there a world in which... Let me live in a Meowstick world for a second, because I think Meowstick could be helpful. If I've got a Meowstick world, let's get Meowstick with the Prankster out here, right? So Prankster Meowstick has it could be screens, fake out, and psychic terrain. If I could psychic terrain and then come in with Farig with a little expanding force, maybe there's some tech that could happen here. I might be trying to shoehorn too many things into one place, right? Welcome home, or your home. Welcome back to your home, pig. But there's some fake out pressure from Meowstick. I don't know if Meowstick is necessarily the best out there. But it's really just that it gets, you know, the Prankster psychic terrain. Frigg is best with a Colbur. Yeah, stop any shenanigans. Any Darkest Lariats. Where's Colbur? Colbur it up. I'm trying to get Farig to pop off. So this all began with Alcremie, right? Now its abilities are Sweet Bell. They can't fall asleep, or they can't... Roma Veil also seems pretty fantastic that I can't get Encored. Alright, Lurk Away Sim. Hope you guys have a great one. Low-key, Pokemon Champions feels like a game of madness. I agree. You spend more time in training and team building. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Well, team building is the hardest part, I feel like. So if this is the case, we got Alcremie. Araquanid's here just in case. I don't know if I'm going to stick with Araquanid. A Mega. I need a Mega. I don't know if I'm going to stick with Meowstick for fake out pressure. Yeah. But I like Meowstick. I think it could pop off. Possibly Blastoise? Is there a world where Blastoise... Is Chimecho good? Chimecho does have 135 special attack and insane bulk. Right? If I could decorate a Mega Chimecho, that would be pretty insane. Clefable... I don't know about Clefabes. I mean, Big Man Blastoise. The stats on Mega Chimecho are butternut squash insane. They're crazy. They're wild, right? What do you even... What? There's also Drampa, right? There's also Drampa. If you could decorate a Drampa in a Trick Room, get out of town, right? Get out of freaking town. What even is that? That might be too much setup for... It might be a little dangerous to assume that I could even get that kind of setup. But Mega Drampa in a Trick Room, you could always do worse. Chime is 1 faster than Alcremie, huh? Meaning, in a Trick Room, I would get to decorate into a Chime. Into a Chime attack. God, do I want to use this thing? What are its moves? Pretty insane. Aggron needs a lot of setting up. Yeah, I do love Aggron. Aggron could really go crazy. I mean, Psychic Steel with Levitate is pretty cash money. That's a very good typing. It would be very difficult to take this thing out if it was going off. Extra Sensory, Future Sight. 2 attack, Trick Room, Protect. Ah, definitely would want Protect, yeah. I understand what you're saying, yeah. I guess I'll start locking him in. Can this thing do a Trick Room? Oh, it can Trick Room set. Oh boy. Wait a second. Decorate does go through Protect? Fantastic. Wait a minute. So, hang on. If Alcremie stops Fake Out from working, right? With Sweet Veil? With Aroma Veil. Can I get Fake Out in an Aroma Veil? Disable Encore, Taunt, and Torment. So it doesn't stop the flinching, right? Does Chimecho have Recover? It does have Recover. Pop that in there for a second. But then I would really just have all in... I would probably want 2 attacks. But Recover is disgusting on this thing. What are my attacks? Smooch. Come to watch Pokemon Champions. Stay for the team building simulator. Oh, I have it. Yeah, baby. You love it. You love to see it. Well, thanks for coming in. Great to have you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I mean, Psychic is always a good one. Is there a better than Psychic? Expanding Force could really go crazy. Is there a world where I open Expanding Force? Like an Expanding Force, I would forego Recover, right? If I Expanding Force and like, because that's 80 power without. I think that's fine. That's better than Psychic. I wouldn't be able to do Dick Diddley against Dark types, right? Oh, I have Levitate. Okay, Expanding Force doesn't work. Ah, yes, that's why that whole gravity strat. This was another Haydon video. Yeah. Cosmic Power is disgusting. It does get Cosmic Power. Is Mega Chimecho the GOAT? Farig was originally a Trick Roomer. I'm just kind of figuring it out here, Yeet. Having double Trick Roomers, I don't know if that's crazy. Let me just, you know, because we're getting our slab of marble, and Pokemon will pop in and out. But yeah, I've got 2 Trick Room setters at the moment. Stored power, insane, yeah. Oh, a stored power, that would be really disgusting. Oh God. That'd be horrible. Oh God, stored power. It would make it Alcremie dependent, right? If they double into Alcremie, I'd be in a little trouble, right? I wouldn't be able to get my stuff going. If you play hard Trick Room, having 2 Trick Room users is very good, but is the opposite direction. But is that the direction you want to go in? I guess I'm not sure. So if Chimecho's the Mega. So I was also in between Mega Chimecho and Mega Blastoise. Let me look at what other Megas I've got, because Mega Chimecho could be fantastic in a situation like this. Farig offers the benefits of getting a... because the opener that I think we were thinking of originally was Alcremie Farig. So that way, Farig cannot be stopped in getting the Trick Room off, and so Alcremie would probably protect turn 1, right? And then Decorate. And then maybe we'll have like a Gleam or something to break Sashes, and then can I recover? I could recover on this, but I don't know the point of doing that. I'd have to figure out what another use for Alcremie here would be. But that's kind of the first 3 for him, so... Alcremie could come in with a Protect as Farig gets that room. But then the Trick Room would be dangerous, right? Because then I need to survive. So there's a little bit of thing. You can't lead Alcremie Farig because you're going to get... Yeah, that's what... Then I just realized I'd get double done. They would double into Farig. Yeah, I'd get nuked. So this is where the honest... Okay. All right. Okay. So here's the deal, right? If I did Big Man Blastoise, right? If it was Big Man Blastoise. Mega Launcher is illegal? Not in my world. So if I did Big Man Blastoise, Blastoise has got that fake out pressure, right? So I could open Alcremie Blastoise. And then... probably be like an Aurus. Then we just go full on Aurus Sphere with the water spout. And then maybe an additional water move. Maybe an ice move. Would an ice beam be good? Water spout could be a problem if I end up getting hurt a lot. Let's double up on water right now, because the pulse is very good, right? Because I get that big boost from the Mega Launcher. Water Spout in the rain is fantastic, sure. Well, I guess if that's the case, would Pelly Boy be on here? So Araquanid would probably pop out if I went with Big Man Blastoise, right? So let's replace the Quidid right now. Yes, absolutely. Smeargle would be... I'm so glad Smeargle isn't here right now. Yeah, Decorate would be so disgusting. So if I've got the Stoice... Chimecho and Stoice are currently battling for the main zone. I guess I could run double Megas with 2 zones, but... then I would want a Rain Setter. So it could be Meowstic. Meowstic could also... So Meowstic would run that Fake Out, right? Meowstic would run that Rain Dance. Meowstic would... Welcome back, Arden. Good to see ya. How you doing? Building a team, as you can see. I've lost all control. Maybe Screens? Would Screens be crazy? I don't know. I mean, let's look at it like this for a second. The idea that we get a Rain Dance on Meowstic is not really, that's not so bad. Hey, you needed the sleep, I guess. So, what I'm trying to do, I started with Alcremie here, and Alcremie is a Decorator, so I'd love to get Decorate to pop off, which raises the attack and special attack of your fellow buddies by 2 stages each. So, living in a Trick Room world. Positioning is going to be very key here. So, but for Megas, I'm between Mega Chimecho, who is a Trick Room setter his own damn self, right? So, is there a world in which Mega Chimecho gets doubled into and killed? Possibly, because fire is pretty prominent here. Honestly, with the level of Mega Charizards, is Chimecho the answer, right? Because I'm getting Heat Waved immediately. I mean, there's a possibility that it pops off. I mean, Stored Power Chimecho sounds pretty crazy. So the Stoice is a pretty fun counter. We surprise Meowstic, Blastoise situation. Check out your previous chat. You would have Rain Dance on Farig, Fake Out, Trick Room, followed by Rain Dance, Spout. Rain Dance on Farig. Oh. Yeah, because then there's not a lot of situations that this guy gets taken out on his own in one turn if I've got the Fake Out Fresh, right? That's not so bad. And then, yeah, Fake Out, Trick Room, followed by Rain Dance, Rain Spout. That's honestly fantastic opening. That's good. That's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that feels good. Meowstic is just worse Sableye. That is true. The only thing that I was going for with Meowstic was the concept of having Psychic Terrain. But maybe Psychic Terrain isn't the move. Because I could kind of power through and eliminate some of my other stuff. Because it would be Psychic Terrain would be on the rise here, right? So Psychic Terrain. Oh, it's gone. I mean, it is a cute little kitty, so there's that. I'm gonna see what happens if I go full sweat. If I can just full sweat this, right? So, is there a reason that Psychic Terrain pops off? Honestly, a double mega different mode for Chimecho and Blastoise is not so bad. Because if I see the Zard, I bring the Stoice. If I don't see the Zard, I bring the Chime. Let me run with that for a second and see how that feels. But for Rig, is a pretty fantastic run of it, because I would have a speed down nature Blastoise, right? So what's, we'll do Quiet, is it? Yeah, special attack up, speed down. We would have speed at the minimum, special attack at the top, probably HP for now, and then maybe we get special defense. Let's try that. Just to get some numbies out here. Alcremie, also making sure we have a speed down nature, right? Probably going... There's nothing... Yeah. I guess I would probably want something that brings, like, what's my defensive stats? Maybe something that could bring the physical defense up, because my Spadef is already pretty fantastic. So we did, like, a Lax. Oh, no, not Lax. Special defense up. Speed. Sassy. Or no, not Sassy. Def up. What am I looking for? Yeah, there we go. Def up, speed down. Relaxed. So we would just go whoop, and then we would go whoop, whoop, or something like this. Something in this zone. Oh, not this. Not special attack. I mean, whoop. Yeah. So somewhere in this zone, we get in here. I can see why people don't use Alcremie. Yeah, Alcremie. I guess the thing about Alcremie is that, like, Decorate sounds really cool until you have to use it. Because if Decorate gets used, then great. But if not, then what, right? I guess I don't really... I guess the Aroma Veil is nice. Yeah, I want Alcremie to pop off, but I guess in a lot of they would focus on Alcremie. They would just try to take it down. And the thing is that if I got the Trick Room up, then we run into the issue of I would have to switch into Alcremie, because Alcremie doesn't come in on the turn where I'm getting the Trick Room coming, because it doesn't have like the fake out pressure. Alcremie with fake out would be fantastic. No fake out. No. Just fake tears. Illegal. Can't do it. Doesn't have it. Alright, so Megastoise, Mega Chime, Farig. Natures and percentages go sassy again with natures and percentage based. I mean, Alcremie's just like you. A little sweetie. Go sassy again with 159 on this def. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, not contributing? There it is. I want Alcremie to work, but it's very possible that it just won't. Because it is, I mean, it's bulky. Well, it's a little bulky. It's got the Spadef, right? There's a possibility I could surprise some people, but Alcremie's got one trick, and it's Decorate, right? But if Alcremie comes out with Megastoise, right? If Alcremie comes out with Megastoise and goes... We get the fake out pressure from Stoise. Alcremie's got the Sash. We get the Decorate off, right? But Decorate... I guess Decorate is a little better than the Rain boost, right? Because the Rain is 150%. Yeah, I'm glad that... I hope this is good content. I hope we're having fun, everybody, because this is fun. Do you think the thing that no one expects is to see off Metamons? So the element of surprise is here, but like, okay, what about an Alcremie Blastoise opener, right? Because I get the fake out from the Stoise while decorating. It's relatable at least. All right, I'll take it. So maybe we try this for now until I see that Alcremie is horrible. So if Meowstic is just worse Sableye, we just go get Sableye, right? Get Sableye in here. Sinistcha. I was thinking Sinistcha could be a good guy. Sinistcha, do you get Rain Dance? You get Rage Powder, you're gonna need that. Illegal. Nope. Okay, but Rage Powder, Matcha Gotcha, Shadow Ball, and then what? Something. Maybe Protect. Let's look at this for now. Maybe Protect isn't the thing to do. Precipice Blades. Give me that. I like that you can just build an illegal team. So here's a team of slow babies. So Chimecho can set up Trick Room for his own damn self, right? Sableye, you're here for fake out pressure. What else are you here for? This looks kind of chopped. Is chopped good? Does chopped look good or bad? Let's see. Chopped sounds like it looks bad. Yeah, too many support mons. That makes sense. Chopped is not good. Okay. So maybe we don't need Sableye if we've got this. Sableye for screens. So I guess what I'm missing now is another big attacker, because Blastoise is a big attacker. Okay, then I heard you correctly. So if we did... Chimecho could be a big attacker, but... But I've got Fake Out Pressure with the Stoise, right? Fake Out Pressure with the Stoise. Maybe Sableye is the weak link here. Be another big, cool attack. We need an ecosystem. A Kingambit or an Archaludon answer. Yes. So a ground type or a fighting type? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's my super suit? Building around the Cringe Gambit is a good idea. What if we did... I'll hold for applause. What about Como-O? What's your deal? What's your story? Como-O kind of hits. Hey, what's up, Quinn? Good to see ya. A quick question. I'm ready. Welcome to the holiday. I'm Hades. Would Como-O? Let me take a look at you, buddy. How long does it take to get to master rank? I guess that it depends. It took me about a week to do, but I had help. I had a wonderful community of people that were helping me build a team, Vixauce in particular. So, I don't know how, I guess to my masters out there, how long did it take you? Hey, well, Vic, it took 8 hours. That's not... Hey, Quinn, welcome to the holiday. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Vic is not to be looked at as a real, you know, Vic does competitions. Vic is insanely good. Still stuck at Ultra 4, says Pig. Pig is also very good. I managed to get to Master. There's also a bit of a luck of the draw of getting teams, like getting the right thing. The Master rank equivalent in Showdown? I'm unsure. I'm actually new to this. Powder move, Sandstorm, damage, effect spore. Bulletproof. Overcoat? Okay, so maybe Como-O. Maybe Como-O. This is still looking a little chopped. Is Alcremie the weak link? Is Alcremie the weak link here? I started this based on Alcremie, but that's fine. It's, you know, things must evolve. You must evolve. So if we get to Como... I don't know if Como... I don't know. Como has a speed tier that wouldn't be the worst thing to put into a Trick Room. Synergy. synergy. Say words like synergy. Perhaps this is not the way. Perhaps this is not it. Gets a speed boost from Clangorous Soul. Is it a clang with a C? Clangorous Soul. Ah, yes, the boost. Clangorous Soul. So maybe Como is its own kind of pop-off, right? What about the Chimecho? Is Chimecho giving us what we want, right? Is Chimecho doing what we want? So, Chimecho being a Trick Room setter is pretty fantastic. The thing is Charizard's here, we don't bring Chimecho, right? If Charizard's here, we do the Stoisfarig open. Stoisfarig is a pretty fantastic opener. I feel like Stoisfarig are kind of the backbones. I love Stois, I love Farig. Well, I tolerate Farig. It's kind of weird, but Sinistcha feels like always good support. Coming in with its ability to heal. It's good to have something that's good out of Trick Room. Yeah, exactly. So maybe Como-O is a little bit of not what we're... Maybe Como-O wouldn't be that bad out of Trick Room if I could get them cooking. But who would replace Como? Who's a speedy boy? Who's a speedy guy? You can look up champion stats. Oh, if you want to. Yeah, I'm thinking that Alcrevy's maybe not the way. For fairy types like Mega Floette, that's a very... I mean, Chimecho... Honestly, if Chimecho had Flash Cannon, then I... Oh. Yeah, then I would have something. But Floette's pretty specially defensive, so a physical poison would be nice. Wait a second. Glim? Oh, Scissor. God damn, Scissor's a good one, yeah. Honestly, Scissor would make for a pretty good combo. Flash Cannon also good against the Aerodactyls. I got a lot of Aerodactyls I'm dealing with, you know? Let's see. I love Alcremie, but I don't think they're that good. I wish that they were, but I think I want to win more than I want Alcremie. Okay. So, what if we put Scissor Mega here? I mean, Scissor's beastly. And could be fantastic. Yeah, if you add Scissor, it does look more and more like your tournament team. Did you? You had Blastoise in there too. Yeah. Scissor's good. Can I search based on typing? Yeah, but let me look at steel types here. Aegislash. Always good to have an Aegislash in the mix. Scissor, O, and T. Oh yeah, that's it. I mean, Mega Scissor is a very good mon. I don't know if I would want my own Cringe Gambit. I currently don't have a big answer for the Cringe Gambit except Como. Como would be a Cringe Gambit counter, right? Lucario? Maybe Lucario? I don't know. I don't know about Lucario. Yeah, it's a counter to itself if you get a low kick. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes, everybody. But well, let's continue to think. It's coming into view. Y'all dropping bombs. Don't be doing that. You're going to have to go. Have a good time team building. Thank you so much, Vic, for all of your wonderful help and presence. I appreciate it. All right, everybody. Let's see. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it, though. So Scissor Mega is pretty awesome. Would an Arcaludon... Honestly, if... Glim, you know? Glim. This is interesting. It's interesting to try to make a team. Teams are hard. Scissor Mega. I mean, I do love Mega Sizzies, right? Mega Sizz is good. It's a good guy. If I lose the Como, what would I do? Is Glim... Glim feels like a bit of a weak addition. Hum. The difficult decisions, they weigh. If I was to... So let's think about the big threats in the meta, right? Let's think about it. Let's go over here. Come with me, everybody. Awaken. Okay. We started at Alcremie and we've abandoned Alcremie. Let's come over here to ranked battles. Let's see... Oh, no, I'm going to go to Battle Data. Let me go to Battle Data. Stop. Second, I should think I'm out. They pull me back in. It's adventure time. So ranked battles. Let's take a look. It's in a book, right? So doubles. Sneasler, Garchomp, Incin, Cringe Gambit, Basque, right? Sinistcha, Aerodactyl I'm seeing a lot of. So we have a certain number of these. A certain number of these big threats that we're experiencing. A stranger question. Oh gosh. If you had to put a price or getting an account from 0 to Master Ball. Wait a second, what? That is a weird question. If you had to put a price, how much would it be to, like, sell the account? Oh, I don't dabble in such things. But once you have it, what does it mean to you, right? If I sell you a Master Ball account, right, then you still have to be good. I don't know if that's, I think it might be, I don't know. I don't know if I understand your question. Let's see. All right, but in the meantime, we gotta have an answer to Sneasler. We gotta have an answer to Garchomp Insect, right? So let's come back here. What are our answers? Garchomp Insect. So Garchomp, yeah, someone asked you to do it and you had no idea what to say. I guess the answer is easy. It's no. It's like, why would you want that? If I give you the account and it's got Master Ball, then you just fight against people that are better than you if you can't get there, right? That's no fun. Enjoy the lower ranks. That's going to be where you're going to get the better experience. If you don't get to Master Ball, then that's fine. You're gonna be fighting people that are closer to your level, and that's where you have more fun. I don't want to get like dogpiled by people that are just way better than me. I'm getting enough of that. But let's see here. So Scizor, Farig, Glamora, Blastoise, Como-O. So Incin can be pretty well handled by a Stoice. Now when it comes to Sneasler, what do you do about a Sneasler? Honestly, Sneasler is pretty walled by Scizor. Or Aegislash. Aegislash or Scizor could be a good go of it, right? I feel like Aegislash would be pretty fantastic. The stance change is good. You love to see it. Every shonen anime has a moment where someone bites off more than they can chew before a big a big power training arc. Yeah, but that's like the normal playing of the game. Every shonen anime doesn't have somebody purchasing a Master Ball account. You know, I don't think that's what they have. Well. Could we rock it? I don't think Arcaludon. So I would need I've got Farig as my rain setter, right? The rain set Farig Blastoise is a powerful combination. We love that. I think that Glim isn't pulling her weight. I think Glim's not here. I don't know if Como-O's the answer. If we did a Scizor Mega, I do love Mega Scizor. This would be a 2-phase team. But then I would still want somebody that's good out of Trick Room, right? Clefable, we love Dragapult. Okay, let's think about threats and how we can counter them. That's probably better. So it's either Scizor or it's Aegislash, right? Aegislash or Scizor is our answer to... Can I reorganize these guys? Move. 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 Move here. Okay. This feels good. Okay, then we go to... Yeah, okay, great. Okay, perfect. I'm starting to get a hang of this website. It's very easy to use at a certain... I don't know. It works for me. It's just a lot. But let's take a gander here. Okay. So let's go back and forth. So if I was to come back here to Elgato, you could also try pulling up a Tempt 6 and build team around Bidoof. Would love to do that. So Garchomp. We need an answer to Garchomp. What's our Garchomp answer? What do you do about Garchomp? I mean, maybe if Stoice was rocking an Ice Beam? Would a Stoice Ice Beam go for a Chomp? That might be oversimplification, because you'd want something that could, convincing, not convincing, but you'd want something that could, my words are getting so spun together. Something that could consistently, different C word, take him out. So maybe the Stoice isn't consistent enough against the Chomp. What's a consistent counter to the Chomp? I'm thinking something that's like Corviknight is a very consistent counter to the Chomp, right? We love a Corviknight. I mean, Corviknight on this team is good. Maybe Corviknight and Scizor is a little bit of... we're a little weak to fire if we keep that. Aegislash is the swing slot here. What do... Quaquavalve. Quaquavalve could be a pretty good Garchomp counter. Also good out of Trick Room. Sneasler, Toxapex. Who's a good guy? Oh, you by technicality. What does that mean? Sarcastic, good to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you around. I guess we might, yeah, we'll see how far I get on this team building. I'm going to be thinking about it. I'll definitely be thinking about it. Would Bascu be crazy? Bascu might be crazy. All right. Yeah, getting a counter for Garchomp is proving a little complicated. The Stoice isn't nothing. We would want somebody that's kind of flying, right? Let's look at our flying types. I mean, the Dragonite... Oh, God, Dragonite. Dragonite's pretty insane. Dragonite, Corviknight, Aerodactyl. I mean, having Arrow... Arrow actually isn't a very good counter because Rock Slides from Garchomp is like all it does. Gliscor... Poison Heal is what Gliscor does, so unfortunately there is no Poison Orb, so Gliscor is not that good right now, I would imagine. The Hawlucha. Skarmory is just kind of not a... Is Skarmory just kind of a worse Corviknight? You would... I feel like the team begs for a Corviknight. A hero desires a Corviknight. There's not a lot of flying types. What about Levitate? Do you have any more Levitate mons? Look for me, Levitate. Delphox, Hydreigon. Hydreigon, maybe. Hydreigon could possibly pop off. Delphox, Mega, Rotom Wash, Chimecho, Rotom Frost. Not gonna outspeed and would get rocked by the rocks. I say. Hey, team building session got delayed. What are you team building for? So I haven't gotten much farther. But I'm currently trying to formulate a counter to Garchomp. Corviknight is currently my biggest Garchomp counter. Maybe Corviknight will be a little cozy spot for me, because Corviknight, I feel like I know Corviknight very well. I know what it counters. I'm in between Scizor and Aegislash for a counter to, let me pop over. For a counter to, like, here's my list of threats. The Bascu situation would be less of an issue if I had, because I know, you know, it counters Kingambit, Basculegion, Sinistcha, Aerodactyl, all pretty well. Like, Corviknight is really good into a lot of these fools, even Sneasler, right? So maybe I do want Corvi, right? Got a group of 4 people working on the Ceruledge Mousehold stuff. Cool. All right. I love that you've got a community of very smart people. So here are some big threats, and obviously we've got to worry about the Zard. So here's the situation. Aegislash is very fun. Aegislash is a very good counter to Sneeze, also good in Trick Room. Corviknight, I feel like Corviknight can really come to play. Also, if I run Corviknight in kind of a, you know, it would be very good in a Trick Room situation. In which case, Scizor as the other Mega. Scissor, Aegislash, Farig. I would probably choose either or. Yeah, you need to choose one of the steel types. I think Corviknight is the bigger counter because Scissor is not as good into Garchomp. So what would a different thing from Scissor be? Because without Corviknight here, I would want some kind of a counter to the Chomp. I was thinking that the Stoice could possibly do something with an Ice Beam situation, but it doesn't feel as consistent. Drop Scissor and Aja and add Sneasler. The champion is going well. I mean, I think Corvi is fantastic. So maybe if we get Farig, Blastoise, Sinistcha, Corvi as the core. I don't hate that. Let's try it. Let's see how that feels. I mean, Sneasler, it's hard to fight Sneasler. This thing's pretty good. I've just got mine, so it'll be mine. I have to say, it'll be Chad. It'll just be Chad. Chad, come on in, Chad. So Chad's here. Farig. We would be doing Farig the way we'd be doing Farig. Vic, you've sent a link. Ah, interesting. Let me take a look. Here, let's let's lo-fi it up as we figure this out. Oh, I've been wondering which damage calculator you use. Oh boy, there it is. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. We're gonna do math. No! Please! No, Vic! Not today! Alright, let me get this in here. Yep, save that up. Okay. Let's see. Check rain boosted water spout. Ah, fantastic idea, yes. Alright. Garchomp. We'll call it a Scarf offense. I've been dealing with a lot of those. And we'll go for the Stoice. Mega Attacker. Not under Tailwind. I guess we'll do blank set. Or would it be Mega? No. Okay. Blastoise. Form Mega Blastoise. So we would obviously be running max special attack, right? Woohoo! I guess we'll do HP at the top for the moment. We'll just figure this out. The special attack is what's important. We're gonna have Water Spout, as well as we'll get the Rain going. Rain. Okay. Water Spout has a chance on a high roll. Oh, Nature. Yeah. Let's actually get you. What did I say? Quiet was where I went. For the moment, we have a special attack up, Nature. Quiet. Oh damn, that's pretty good. There's a very low chance that it wouldn't kill. But that's very good. A Water Spout. Ooh, I say. The only thing is that Water Spout, I would have to fake out. I'd fake out the Chomp. If I fake outed the Chomp then it would kill 100%, right? Because you'd want to get that set up anyway. So maybe Garchomp is not as big of a threat as I was thinking. Huh, I say. Well, there. Well, dang. Okay. Huh. So then, a Farig support is always very helpful. Is there a world in which I double up on the Stoice and I choose a support Pokemon? Like, is it crazy to think that Whimsy comes in and, like, I either go for I try to Tailwind Rain with Whimsy versus Trick Room, and Stoice is just in that speed category where it could kind of go either way? But maybe that's crazy. Maybe that's silly crazy. Oh, you lose HP with rough skin. Damn, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so maybe fake out wouldn't be the way, but... Well, there's no way that I'd outspeed the Chomp on turn 1. I guess I'd have to protect. I'd have to protect my boy. It would be a turn 1 protect. Or I'd fake out into the other slot, but then he would be coming after me, you know? Oh, the Basculegions. The Pulse is important. The Dark Pulse is important. So fake out Aura Sphere is... I guess Aura Sphere would be very important for the Archaludons, right? Archaludon also handled pretty handily by Corviknight, though. Though, I mean, they're both weak to electric, so if the rain is going, I'm in trouble. In which case, Archaludon is a threat. Archaludon is a bad threat. That's why Chad's here, though. That's why Chad comes in. Because Archaludon. Yeah, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. I was just doing the math in my mind. So, Chad... I mean, Chad's an Archaludon destroyer. Chad's him. He's him. Maybe Whimsy is this... I don't think I would need Whimsy in this one, but... I was just pondering the great questions of does Blastoise have a... You know, is there a world in which Blastoise goes in Trick Room as well as in the Tailwind? Wait a minute. I don't know if this is crazy, but I feel like I'm having a genius idea. And I see two modes forming. Is that crazy? 'Cause this feels good. This feels good. Because then I have mode 2. So it's Aerodactyl does a shit ton of damage. We come in hot. We can Tailwind if we wish. You know what I'm saying? We still have the fake out pressure. I could come in with the Stoice Arrow. I might want something else with... No, I got Chad for extra fake out pressure. So Chad Arrow would be a fantastic opener. Potentially. Arrow is also a fantastic counter to the Zards. I like Arrow. I like the idea of Arrow. Ace Arrow. The Cringe Gambit. Over Corvi. I guess Corviknight was here to be a Garchomp counter, but if Blastoise can do it, if the Stoice can do it, you know what I'm saying? What do you want, right? Bob's your uncle. But Stoice is not, I'm having trouble figuring, because obviously in the damage gout, Stoice kills with a rain boosted water spout. But in order to get the Trick Room set, you would want Farig to be set in that tricky room, right? So the only thing is that without Protect, I would have one turn where Garchomp would be free to run amok. And then I would lose out on my HP that I need to get Water Spout popping. So I don't see the full counter for the Chomp without the fake out press, right? But here, let's figure it out. Hold on. You can heal your own HP with some matcha. Oh, that's not nothing. Oh, wait a second. So if I first turn, fake it out, and get the Trick Room. Man, y'all are good at this. So turn 1, Garchomp is here. Yes, definitely the hospitality indeed. So turn 1, Chomp is here. Hi, Chomp. Nice to meet you. I'm not worried right now about who you're with. We have Garchomp in the ring, and we've got Farig, Blastoise, opener. I fake out the Chomp. You got to fake out the Chomp. Because Chomp is going to Rock Slide. Let's take a look at what Rock Slide does. Chomp has got that Rock Slide. So the Rock Slide does 16 to 19.8%. Well, wait a minute. I guess there's a chance that it could EQ, but maybe not. If it EQs, it's a bit of a, it's a real. Huh. What is the Sin? Well, there. Okay, so here, let me let you guys into the Mind Palace here. The Stoice Mega. It's so funny. I've been playing a lot of chess, and I'm currently in the point where I'm like trying to get like multiple chess moves stacked in my brain, and that's currently a limitation. So as I try to think about this out, okay, first turn, the Stoice comes in, and let's say it's Stoice Farig. What does turn 1 look like? I could get the Trick Room going with a fake out under the right situations. So how low is my HP if I get that fake out? Because the fake out hurts Chomp. I get a fake out. Not by much, not a lot. Fake out. So it does 9 to... Actually, the fake out Water Spout combination might be the better go, right? Because then I lose... Do the Garchomp rolls if you add 2 in Def instead of Spadef? You know, physical defense might be more important. Oh, the 2. I know what you mean. Yeah. So, Rock Slide is still 16.1 to 19.3. I mean, if I got the... Well, the thing is, getting the Matcha in there, it's still 2 turns of setup, because it's Trick Room and it's Rain Dance. So, Chomp would get 2 turns of attacks no matter what, right? My brain is leaking out of my ears. Ah, where is it going? The ability Cudchew, no, you would want Armor Tail, for sure Armor Tail. Okay, hold on. So if I get the fake out going, and it would hurt me because it's got Rough Skin. So how do I do the Rough Skin? Rough Skin, what do you do? Where are you, Garchomp? What does Rough Skin do? What's the percentage? Rough Skin. Show me Rough Skin. Why don't you tell me what the ability does? Is it because it's illegal? I'm stupid. I think Hades' brain is getting slower and slower. All right. Won't tell you. Certainly won't tell you. What if I just looked at Garchomp? Show me Rough Skin. 1/8 of their max HP. Math. Okay. Is there a way to get a Rough Skin to proc on here? There might be a way to get Rough Skin to proc. 1/8 of the max HP. Now we're really doing math. God damn. So... Take 12, 5% of bot left. Take 12. 5% of bot left. What is bot left? Say calc set. We're making it work. Bot left. I'm reading instructions on putting furniture together. All right. Team builder. Go to the bottom left, you can see a percentage. Bottom left of the page. Bottom left. I'm sure you're just yelling at your screen. Next to current HP. Ah. Okay. Fantastic. All right. So if I'm taking an eighth out of that, perfect. Okay, so 5% off. So we go to 95. Water spout in the rain, still pretty consistent. What's up, hobo? This is a calculator and my brain is exploding. Vic is trying to get my brain to expand to the next level. I'm trying to see how big of a deal Garchomp is for the team. So if I get that fake out, I think the fake out doing the damage of... How much would a fake out do? 9 to 18. I'm running simulations, baby. Life is a simulation and I'm in it. So if I'm taking 9% off of it, let's take 9. Let's go to 11. No, I want to do... I understand. Let's just do 90. Okay. So the current HP... Honestly, if it does 95, I think the fake out does it. I think the fake out could do it, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got a plan to catch this big red lobster man. Okay. And then Aerodactyl is the other side. So this is what... And Corvi is probably not that necessary. So we've got a slot open for Corvi here. And now we think about Corvi. I'm running simulations out here. So. Got so much respect for competitive players. There's so much math involved. All right. So if Corvi is less necessary here, or maybe Corvi's fine. Corvi actually is not so bad in this situation. Let me take a look, because there's a possibility that there would be there might be something that I need to replace. Maybe there's a cringe gambit suggestion. Corvi to cringe. A cringe gambit? I mean, defiant punishment. What would this look like? All right. Let me assemble the guys. See what they think about this. Awaken. It's so funny. This all began with Alcremie. I'll have you know. It all began with Alcremie. Okay, Big Victor Energy's doing good. All right. I guess we get... Not this King Gambit. I have a shiny one, I think. Okay, so we want Arrow in here. We want Chad. Not Rampardos. Hi, Rampardos. Not who I'm looking for. We'll get this King Gambit in here for now. Do I have a Stoice? Do I not have a Stoice? I guess I might not have a Stoice. I can get a Stoice in here easy enough. I'll go looking for a Stoice, as it were. Who else was in the mix? Farig, Sinistcha. Good. Okay, so... Sinistcha, I've got you in here somewhere. I've definitely got Sinistcha in here. I'm looking so hard that I'm not seeing it. That's how you know I've been playing for 5 hours, is that my brain is like, ugh. There we go. Whisk! We gotta get Whisk in here, and obviously we gotta get Farig. Cool, so we got Whisk, Kingambit, Chad, Aerodactyl. Pretty brutal team, and then we would just need the Stoice, right? Because I don't think I got no Stoice. Got no Stoices. I'm Stoiceless. Is there a... I mean, but of course we'll get one. Easily if we just go recruit, right? We'll just get Stoice. Stoice just pops in. There's recruit a Pokemon. Let me look at the lineup. Is Stoice in here? Let me look at the roster info. Stoice is not in this mix, so we don't want this mix. We go to this one. No. I guess we go back. This is just these guys. I've got all these guys. Can I just redo it? Do I need to choose one of these? Do I need to run some simulations? All right, I'll figure out this Stoice. Let's get a little bit of a raid going on. My brain is disappearing into the recesses of my mind. Thank you, Vic, and everybody for all of the help. Let's get a little raid, see who's online right now, who we can bother. But I love the idea of getting this team together in time for Wednesday. So I'll see what I can do here. Let's see, who do we go bother? Thanks, everybody, for a fantastic run. Master Ball is crazy. We're doing some crazy stuff. Let's go bother Buns. Buns is always a fun one to bother. Doing a little combo stream out here. See you all next time. Let's go give a nice Hades on holiday hello to a bus full of buns, friends of the channel. And I will see you all soon. Go with the blood god, drink plenty of water, which I need to do. And I'll see you guys soon. All right, let's get a tasty raid going. Let's wait for this ad to finish for them. And always a pleasure hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Woo! Breen, I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'll see you around.